Welcome back to the channel. My name is NutRaisin. Let's play some PLO, sort of an unscheduled late night stream for reasons that should become apparent quite soon. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Come on, cat, go. Alright, there you go. Sure, I guess. Yeah. Especially Loredina, now that is a fancy name. Has dusted off 2 buy-ins already with, let's say, very light holdings. Not to put too fine a point on it. And meanwhile, at PLO 20 here we get raise, blind versus blind. Sadly, don't catch a very happy board, but do catch a good turn here. Keep in mind we are 200 BB deep. Still gonna lead this where this goes. So the wheel is not gonna bet now. I mean, the wheel would have raised a turn. Alright, check and see if you want to check call or... Yeah, so he did river the wheel. On the turn we were pretty good. And all right here. We get some PLO 20 going. ×2 now it looks. Cool, so we can move away from PLO 10 at some point. The ace is here right away. And that's pretty nice, Kippery right across from us. Sorry, here we turn to pair. Yeah. Aces, sorry, these aces take it down. Well, we improved to our better to pair in the end, but this is not a happy river. Get a check, that's alright by me. And yeah, so it stays. So it remains. And now it's a party. Coming over with a rating party of 1391. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for the raid, Ron's Poker. How did the session end for Phil? I mean, I was there for most of the time. Right, thank you very much for the follow. Well, welcome over to this channel where we play for mere thousands of what you just saw. Not thousands, thousandths. Don't ask a German to repeat words like that, please. But I'll try. But you know, that's exciting. It's exciting to me, so maybe it's exciting to you too. Welcome over, everyone. My name is NutRaisin. What you see is what you get. I play PLO 20, and I mainly play it. I play and stream PLO on a full-time basis right now. And all the hell is breaking loose. Oh, Jesus, all the hell really is breaking loose. Let's see how my name reading game is. Braceman, why did you not get an alert? I think it's getting drowned out by all the other alerts, but yours certainly deserves to be heard. The 10-month resub. Welcome back, my friend, and thank you very much for that. And Nor Jasper, Johan Burns, T-Gold 80, I found Carlos, JSLAA. Thank you very much for the follows, everybody. Let's check here. There really is no draw to protect against. Yeah, that's that, I guess. Maybe I can call a small bet. He checks again. Coffee attack. Now that's a good nick. Also easy for me to read. Thank you very much for the follow. And Berat TG1. Thank you as well. Oh, see, there you go. There you go. Spent hours animating that, so I'm glad it's on the screen. Thank you very much for the kind words, Fraserman. Appreciate it. in a blind versus blind spot here. The blue-shirted Loredan. I've never seen it. Loredana. I've never seen the name before. Never heard that name before. Sitting out right now, or at least not. Yeah, she must have been sitting out if it's blind versus blind. But she's still at the table, and she is gonna be fun. She promises to be fun to be playing against. I'll take one off here. Because there's a bunch of extra money in the middle. It is a small bet after all. Let's see where this goes. And all the chat is... I only now get a chance to catch up with the chat. Sijori, hey, welcome on the channel. Glad you enjoyed the clipping earlier. PLO Norway. Leo is nuts. Welcome, mate. Omega BW, thank you very much for clicking that follow button. Appreciate it. What the fuck just happened? I don't know. Smooth transition? Apparently not. Apparently you guys got hoodwinked. Well, now you're here. JSD is such a coincidence that I came on after the Gaffon challenge finished. I don't know what to tell you, man. I have excellent timing. Boggles the mind, doesn't it? Nah. Let's not go crazy with the calling in marginal spots. Also, let's ditch some PLO 10 tables, because now we... Wait, not all tables. Hell no. Oh, now I left the wrong table. Damn it. Just at one table I wanted to stick around, the Loredina table. Not just because of that fancy name. Anywho, leave this PLO 10, leave this PLO 10. There we go. And more good things keep on happening. Dak Novak and Kenamoon. Thank you very much for those follows. And Koalati42. And that the answer to everything. Thank you for following. Yeah, definitely gonna raise Loredina, also not folding naturally. Nidao85 and Seabass7193. Thanks all of you guys for following, or guys and ladies. And also for having names I can actually deal with. That is not my strong suit. Get a few spots. Eek, the cat, and GBR Breakdown. Thank you very much for following. Certainly betting here amongst all that excitement. Let's play a little poker as well. Yeah. Just getting it in then, I guess. So far so good, and good we remain. Awesome. See, that's the one PLO 10 table I do want to stick around. Even with PLO 20 kicking off now. Let's close the action here, call with a pair and a straighty hand. Fish-based buddy, alright. Thank you very much for the follow. Ooh. For the last hand, oh, almost up. What the hell is going on? Hang on. Well, let's put it in the middle. Connor S. Dude is a crusher. You played a lot with him? Oh, you have a shot? Don't do it to me. Does not do it to me, and we do take it down. And the alerts are going crazy. Thanks, guys. You're making this a night to remember. Why does everyone here else have names and you're NutRaisin? It is because from your perspective, if you play and run it once, you always have the same avatar. The ones you can choose which avatar you have. You have the name that you chose when you sign up. But from everybody else's perspective, I could be looking like Lando here and have the name Loredina. So you always, on every table you sit down at, you get a different avatar from the perspective of other people's and a different name. It's just from your perspective. You keep your avatar and your name. Everything else would be a bit confusing, I believe, too. Serbian Grinder and JC Alexander, 1986. Thank you for making me feel old. And also, thank you for clicking that follow button. Still catching up with the chat. I'm not good at that. Fold pre. Oh, by the way, if you do have any input on hands, it saved me a ton of study time in the past. Do mention the table number that is so prominently displayed up here in the overlay, because I have horrible hand recollection. That will make it way easier on me. And I play PLO 20, so obviously I need all the help that I can get. I saw a folded pre. That is my tagline, actually. My marketing team decided to reject that one and go for a slightly different one, which is still in the works. They probably give it to me as soon as I'll be able to pay our marketing team. Minus 70k, I believe. Oof. Around minus 45k. Oh, I'll take that. Peodini, thank you very much for the follow. Cheers. You want the last part? Last hour was weird. I caught some of it. It was weird. They were firing pretty fast and from the hip, didn't they? Ah, blue shirt, PLO 10 lady left. Alright, more PLO 20 then. Let's go for the race fold here. We have beautiful 24 entries at PLO 20 now. That's quite awesome. Guran, thank you very much for following. Wow, you guys are on fire. Original Muffin. I can probably answer that a little bit. And the only info that anyone outside of RIO has gotten to the question, like when are MTTs coming, is they're in the works and they will let us know. Sit and goes are next. So it's probably safe to say that it'll take a while. That one we did take down, I believe I showed you. We have some nice double paired aces with a suit on top. Mind bottling. First I thought it was a typo, but now with the explanation, I dig it. Mind bottling. Oh, you know, more things to dig. Alright. Alright. Wow, and this is happening here. Okay, table 2, the top set takes it down. Here we fill up on the turn right away, and this gentleman, Avery G, decides to hit that bet button, huh? Alright. Take it down on table 1 as well, on the 995 board. Oh god, I was just reliving my nightmare, and had to check that I'm not muted. Turns out I'm not this time around. I have a tendency to do that when I get raided, or just at any other point, really. Avery feels pretty serious about that. We don't block the straight at all. Like, I guess if the 6 was of hearts, we're not folding. That's a happy little accident. PLO 20 is running well right now, I agree. I like the mind bottling. I might steal that. I'll try to give you credit when first time I use it. Actually, bet small here. Oh, so that's Kipri there. The gentleman in orange is fellow streamer and friend of the channel, Kipri. I believe he wears the mod sword on the RIO channel as well. We turn a top pair, which is pretty top, all things considered. The overpair's probably calling again, especially seeing that it's Kipri and there's quite some history between us. Interesting river gives us the flush. On a paired board, queen high flush. We could get raised. Kipri, I wouldn't rule out anything. Yeah, so sorry for the low stakes. I know you're coming over from a stream where thousands and thousands of dollars were, actually, from my perspective, whole bankrolls were in play. On every hand. Woot! But seeing how nice the PLO 20 tables tend to be on run-and-ones, most of the time at least, don't want to make it sound like they're always great, there might be some good action happening here as well. Just add like a couple of zeros in your head, and it feels right as home. 2 pair here. So where's Kipri here? Let's figure it out. There he is, having position on us. Oh, you're running well into positions today, Kipri. Let's check call. Yeah, PLO 20 is running well. We have 7 entries PLO 10, we have 27 PLO 20, 11 at PLO 50, and 16 at PLO 200. It seems like if your game is PLO 200, you might be able to find a new home on RIO. Those games have been going on for weeks now. Oh, didn't we have that hand earlier? Like with the diamonds as well? I believe we did. Yeah, Original Muffin. I'm sure they're not. I'm sure. I am 100% positive that they're right with you on that. In my mind, not being a software developer, it probably makes a lot of sense to go for sit and goes early before that, because it's mostly the same mechanics. And you know, if there are any, like the site is still in beta, and if they release those, it'll still be presumably on the site that is still in beta. So there might be some bugs to be expected. And not having those in like big guaranteed tournaments, from a PR perspective, probably a wise move. But I'm right there with you, man. I agree. It's gonna be. I'm amazed that Round Ones is doing so nice or nice enough now after a year, traffic-wise, especially in PLO. And can only imagine what it would be like had they MTT if they were to offer MTTs already. 10 on have a king. And seeing that I just called the turn, he might want to bet a straight again. Or just a 10. Give this a shot. No. Just had us all the way, huh? Nice hand, sir. I much prefer folding there. Just couldn't bring myself to do it against Skippery, and that is not a good way to approach that. I wouldn't have said any of that had I won the hand. So on the sit and goes, last we heard that they were not that far off. I think we got a small update somewhere, some Twitter comment, or maybe in a Phil Gaffin interview, that they're looking pretty. Well, they're looking pretty, but still have a few bugs. So they're very actively being worked on. I would assume they're not. It's not too far into the future that they will be released. We have a bunch of no limit games going on as well. The newly introduced No Limit 50 stake has 17 entries. No Limit 20 we have 29, and No Limit 4 posting an impressive 31 entries there, which is not bad for a weekday at all. Oh, I forgot to follow. I'm sorry about that. Smogson. Thank you very much for that follow. Appreciate it. Let's see, no splashes during the challenge. Maybe we'll get to catch one today. We saw a 500 BB splash a couple of days ago. 100 euros at PLO. Oh, hang on, wait. That's a bit light. This is a bit light. Oh well. Here, that sounds good to me. We're not folding. We could bet and get it in, but if we bet and get raised, we're probably not in terrific shape. So let's see where this goes. Where it goes is we see a pot bet. Alright. Gives us a double gutter at this point, plus the flush draw, plus the pair. Might not be able to get away from this. Yeah. Wow. Well, you flopped the straight and turned the set. That's pretty disgusting, man. That is pretty disgusting. Nice hand, nice hand. The Swedish license. Weren't they just talking about that today with the regulations in Sweden that they can't give rake back at all? Yeah, I believe they were talking about that. Man, me too, Goran, but it sounded, from what the commentators were saying today, it sounded like that is, at the very least, very, very difficult, gonna be very, very difficult for RIO. Because of the Swedish regulations of not being allowed to pay rake back. Which is, you know, with the splash depots an integral part of the site. I mean, they could just not pay the Do the Legends program for Swedish players, but then they'd still have to deal with the splash the pot stuff. So, fingers crossed. 2 backdoor flushes. But no pair. With a pair, we happily get it in. Well, actually, never mind. You're all in at this point. Oh. Well, then we can't let it go. And against the aces. We're not doing that horribly. Man, I was promised some raid run good. Why is that not materializing? I guess calling with the underfull house. I can't blame that on missing run good. Yeah. 5k guaranteed for sure. People would flock to the side, I believe. Man, at PLO tournaments, I can't wait. I think these would go really well, since historically traffic has been a little bit PLO heavy. Checking out in detail, I believe No Limit might have us beat at this point tonight. Jukes 408. Thank you very much for that follow. Not from Under the Gun, thank you very much. But the software really has come a long way. Since they went in public beta almost a year ago. I think it was February the 5th, because I started streaming the very next day. Incidentally, it will be my stream anniversary in a couple of days. Damn, I really have completely neglected to plan anything special so far. Oh. No, I'll put something together. Der Alte, hey, thanks for being here. Welcome back, mate. You missed the nut flush draw, the 7 is a blocker, but we are 5 ways, so better check this around once again. I know. And you know what? I might not have the last laugh there. Currently, there's a bill being floated, and it looks like it'll be ratified, or whatever the word is. Yeah, I believe it's ratified. Not too far into the future for Germany, where they're going to legalize online gambling, finally. It's not illegal right now, it's just in a horribly convoluted gray area. But the downside is they will, it looks like they want to put a limit on the amount of money you can deposit every month, and that limit will be 1,000 euros. And, you know, I mean, for poker, that's not a lot for poker players. Obviously, don't need to tell you that. So that might throw a wrench into the plans of a lot of recreational or even professional German grinders or players. So it looks like Smogs and we could be in the same boat soon when it comes to hating the regulations of our local governments. You're playing No Limit Cash on RIO. Nice. How do you like the pools in No Limit? From what I've seen, I've watched a few streams. They don't look bad at all. What stakes do you play? Right. So take that one down, pre. Let's skip the song. I haven't quite figured out if they're being serious or if that's a parody. I'm not at this point. I'm not sure for which option I'm rooting. Oh. Decent enough hand, but from the small blind, this is insolvent, just a fold, and I think we'll adhere to that, unless we catch a read again on Matthew, or what I mean is, unless we figure out that he's super wide, might want to start playing these hands against him. Top pair with the backdoor flush draw. All right. Oh, they're getting it in three ways over here. That's not what's happening. Aces versus ace against kings. Kings are happy. What kind of kings were those? They do take it down. Pick up on that. King 7/7. Yeah, probably can't fault him for that. Didn't quite catch the entire preflop action. Looked like a horrible hand, however. I honestly keep hearing good things about Svenska Spell. Shame that it's only for Swedes, but good for you guys. You know. Seeing that you're not allowed to play other sides, unfortunately. At least it's something. Had this guy not called, I would just have folded here pre. I guess I can raise this sometimes too. We got a bunch of other spots. Let's dive into those first. Here we are four ways in a splash pot. Can't bet all that large. But we do take it down. That's awesome. Some splash money coming our way. So I 3-bet, which is potentially a bit wide versus, what is it, MP? I'll check that out in a moment. Could be leading here, just potted. Downside is that I only get called by hands that beat me for the most part, or at the very least have very decent equity against me. That's not a good run out. Here we catch a turn, a river. But fold this. Although, nah, I'll take it back. Allowing him to bluff queens or tens. Check call. Is a bit more appealing. And he bets on a paired board and now offers flush. We do have that king high blocker though. Take it down on table 4. Now it's all the Hero calls in the heads-up play that are messing up my head, making me question if I should fold with that king of diamonds. Let's go for the call. Do it for the stream. Oh, God. Well, he didn't have diamonds, so that part of the read was correct. Up, up, up. All right. Oh, Klaus. Oh, you haven't heard the wonderful news? And it sounds like that's going to be put into law, too. Welcome back, mate. I'm smashing these dongs up. Right now I'm getting smashed, but I can't blame the dealer. I'm calling in spots where I shouldn't be calling. Although that one's on the paired board with the flush, fairly sure what to think. No, right now I'm the donk that's getting smashed up, but let's turn this around. First hands of the day. Plenty of money left to play for, plenty of hands to be played. They're getting it in, I believe, on the flop. 9 makes 2 pair, yep. There we took it down. A nice splash, I wonder. 6, we could probably limp it in and call. Like, make it slightly bigger, like once the 160 splash or 180 splash, no brainer. Oh, you are allowed to play on other sites. I did not know that. Special rules, no rakeback. Well, that's not going to change anything on stars. Interesting, I didn't know that. Well, that's a silver lining then, at least. Ooh, I like where this is going. Here, nobody has bet so far at all, and we now have the nut straight. Which is good against the nut straight blockers. Gutsy bet on table 1 with the 9s. I bet really small and took it down. So poker stars and party poker, huh? Well, that's something. Eek the cat. Oh, you took advantage of the Stars Become Legends promo. That is an excellent decision. Not chilling for RIO, that's an awesome offer. And it's softer than Stars. I bet, especially if you played Zoom on Stars, but Zoom is just tight no matter what stake you played. The few stakes I tried personally looked that appealing to me. I'm sure they have regular tables, even on Stars, that are fine. Don't want to knock the side too much, but yeah. Glad to hear you're having a good time. Even though I don't play tournaments, I was a bit sad that I wasn't able to take advantage of the Stars Become Legends offer. Because you get to keep the From the Ground Up course, I believe. For like a really tiny amount of rake you have to generate. I thought that was a pretty sweet deal. We have the gutter front and backdoor flush draw. I think we bet here. It's not like we hate life if we get raised. Certainly not hating it now. Gutter to the nuts, eh? Uber nuts. Yeah, I noticed a lot of No Limit. I played a little bit No Limit to help out with some testing and just to fool around sometimes. So there's a lot of folding in the splashes there. I mean, in PLO too, as you saw, but it boggles the mind, really. Oh, he sucks out. Gets very lucky. They got it in on the turn. A bit late on showing that one. Nope. Oh, you won the 25 euros? I completely skipped over that part. In the RIO stream, how did that work? What was the giveaway yesterday? Yesterday I wasn't able to tune in. But that's awesome. But more rake, better, right? Right? Well, speaking as a non-poker site owner, no. That's just my non-owner perspective, though. Nope. Queen Jack Jack 7 in MP. I think that's a 7 that still feels like a fold. Let's check this one out. Crap, I wanted to check out something else earlier, but that one I forgot. Anywho. Queen Jack Jack 7. P. I think it needs to be like a Jack 9. Possibly the Jack 8. See. And that's exactly right. 8? Got one right. Four ways, huh? Well, no betting then. Not that many good turn cards in a deck. Any ace, I guess, any queen, any 10. Pretty sweet. Heart, 7 of hearts doesn't fit that bill at all. But I heard good things about the ground up core from the ground up course. Thought about getting it for my brother, who's looking to get back into playing some tournaments online. Glad you liked it. And there's a lot content-wise. I mean, some of it is pretty old by now, but still, there can be things can be learned from that. Not like poker changed fundamentally last years. For the most part, it didn't. Yeah, there's a huge amount of videos on RIO, right? Down here, 160 splash. Where the gun player folds, I like it. I open limps, that's fine. Yeah, crappy hand, but if everybody limps, not gonna argue. The pairs, I got them all. And every block, everything that anyone could bet. Do the betting ourselves. If we take it down right here, right now, I shall not complain. Or if we get raised, I'm not gonna complain too loudly either. Man, we just keep getting me even more pairs. I like it. Any card pairing the board will most likely do it for us. That's a pretty sweet one. All right. Ah, you know what? I figured out what's missing. The lucky hat. Now what, just take stuff down. Oh yeah. I already feel like 18% luckier. Wait, what? You needed to win the 25. You needed to answer a question. Who was a Star Wars was a Star Wars question about a character who was mentioned on the stream? It was Borg. You confused me in a bunch of levels. I guess Star Trek? Or is there a Star Wars? I used to be a big Star Wars fan. The last movies kind of made that kind of hard. But I guess Star Trek, right? In either way, good on you for... Oh, sorry, multitasking. I expect the corrected version to come up then. Because that was confusing. If you're on my tables and you put that answer out there to confuse me, that was excellently done. I have to hand it to you. Kiberi, the one and only, raising it up. I don't think we have any business calling even if the button calls. I mean, that one might be interesting to know. Let's see. I doubt it. If you're suited to the king, maybe? No. Hence the maybe. Not even then. Yeah, Anastasia. Oh, there you are. You can throw out a few views. Well, see. Capri's around on any other table? Yeah, if you guys want more PLO in your life, give Kippery a follow. Finnish microstakes player and coach has released hundreds and hundreds of videos and articles for pokerstrategy.com over the last, at this point, I believe almost 10 years. And also streams, of course. Fellow Run One's PLO player and streamer. So no PLO 20 action was going on about an hour ago. Now we have 40 entries. PLO 20. Neat. Lucky hat made of tinfoil? No, actually, that would act as a... Wouldn't that act as an antenna? Make them signals even more pronounced? No, but there are some surprising and sadly very, very secret ingredients in there making the hat lucky. Which I can't talk about. But let's flip it up here. Which is something that a lot of people in Rio started doing ever since we saw Phil Gaff on stream a couple of months ago when he was playing on Rio. And he was telling the chat, he was playing and commentating, and he was talking about that he didn't have an opening range in the small, medium-ish flashes in the first two positions. So all of a sudden, people started limping, which generally speaking is not a thing in PLO. But generally speaking, PLO doesn't have splash pots. And I honestly heard something about that I believe the tinfoil hat would actually do the exact opposite than what, colloquially you think it would do. People giving their money, it seems. Unfortunately, I was part of that movement up until now. We stopped the bleeding and are starting to build some stacks. But yeah, I agree. I've seen out of the corner of my eye, I've seen some parts where I was like, hey man, I want to keep playing with you. Looks like the games are good indeed. 43 entries now. Wow. Almost midnight in Europe. That's not bad. For those of you who want to maybe play a free roll with a tiny, tiny prize pool with us, every Friday I have a free roll on in our home game club, and there's like a €6 prize pool, and it's always a lot of fun. There's also a €1 bounty on me. Normally that tournament is being streamed. And this week with me modding the Girlfriend Challenge, I completely forgot about it, so I'm not gonna back out of my commitment to mod on the channel and rather just play tomorrow and not stream it. But normally that part is being streamed, and yeah, if that is something that you would like to take part in, then type !home game, oh god, in the chat, and you'll get all the info you need. That is a pretty interesting board, and that is a pretty interesting. Check this one. Really isn't much that out there, like no draws out there. I really don't want to see this one get folded. We could come over the top here with the king as a sort of blocker and all the equity we have. Maybe that's not a bad idea. I mean, against the mate hand, we're not doing bad at all. Sure. Let's do this. We block the current nuts, block the king queen. Ooh. Shazam! He had it! He had it! Had all them kings, huh? Well, that was pretty sad for you. Hey. No, he had all the 10s, so he had a set too. Ooh, wow. I mean, 4 by an update 6. Awesome. Happy to hear the site is treating you well. Way to go. Certainly. So, 2 pair, got our backdoor flush. Chaos cards. I did. I apologize. You had it, man. Didn't have a crush, but you certainly had it. If it wasn't for 2 clubs, could even lead here. Maybe I can lead even with the 2 clubs. Go for the lead fold. It'll definitely be kind of sad to fold here. So let's go with the check call. In the meanwhile, over here seems to like a excellent opportunity to check. Gonna fold. Oh. A little bit too much with the gutter, the overpair, and the flush draw. Take away any of these components and it's a fold, I'd say. But it won't affect our relationship. Okay. I'll tell the counselor that the sessions are off. Saving us a good chunk of money. What? Why doesn't that work? Oh, there you go. I don't know why it didn't work the first time. Maybe Nightbot is being a little pissy tonight. Second time's the charm. Let's do this then. Alright, so we prepare from the board. We have the backdoor flush. We don't block the clubs you could be doing this with. See where this is going. Oh, come on, 6 or ace. The pure flush draw. Just a pure flush draw. Wasn't that good for you, mate? Maya over here has been doing this for quite a while now, opening to not quite pot, and decided I wasn't having any of it, and decided to ISO her, being in position for the rest of the hand. Check. Here, only in the spot because it's been limped around, and it's a decent splash, and we catch a decent board. Sorry, wrong button. This is the one I'm talking about. Yeah, I don't see the point in... Don't raise me, bro. Yeah, I'm not getting bluffed here. Them aces. The jack 10 and a triple suit. Exit down. Whew. 150 BB deep. I'm gonna bet again, trying to get some of the draws out. Queen 9 with hearts, ace queen with hearts, or clubs at this point, something like that. If I get raised, I'll, quote unquote, happily let it be. Yep. Fair enough. Francesca, eh? Let's let Francesca sweat for a moment. Yeah, Jerry at table 2. Alright. Oh, hey Jerry. Hello. 100 big blind splash pot. Good luck indeed. Look, everybody has diamonds, huh? but he has an 8. And I believe he can't win this anymore. We will get, what, 30%? So 30% of the splash gets splashed around, so it's 110, alright? Let me rephrase that. The way it works now is you saw everybody, the hand plays out automatically, no money, no additional money is being wagered, and 70% of the pot goes to the winner of the hand. The other 30% get divvied up by whoever is has been dealt in, which in a big splash even then is a nice chunk of change, even if you don't happen to win it. So I quite like that. Also discourages red holing in the past. Strategy-wise, it was pretty smart to red hole. MP Adam, thank you very much for the lurk, or for checking in without audio. I'm not sure I like this. The sets are gonna call. Now that it worked, of course, I love it. Sort of misread my hand here. Oh, that was a slightly better hand when I 3-bet. And now we flop a flush. Yeah, at this point, we're not letting go. It's gonna be a shit show. Ooh. MP Adam, of course, to Supermod, not only from the Run It Once channel, but also the next Welthouse channel. And he's leaving us. Well, he's leaving Central Europe behind, moving. And right now is traveling and apartment hunting. That's what that was about. And he was doing all the modding work on the RIO channel. Now I had to step up a little bit. Not as good as MP Adam, but good teacher on the other end. He was a good teacher. Blind versus blind, pair and a flush draw. Riverwing 2 pair. Sounds alright. Here we are better than aces in the end. That's awesome. And take it down there. Still 41 entries at PLO 20. Kinda neat. And 17 at PLO 200. Go RIO. Neat. Rather thin open. We do have a fun character here, this guy. Yeah, rather wide open, but against the min raise, then the call, we're certainly getting a decent price. Check this one out. I think The matrix will tell us that this does not get opened. Under the gun, no less. Be like in case 876, yeah. Well, that's close. The 6-5 still gets raised called or raised folded. And that changes absolutely nothing for us, does it? No. Caruso 68. Thank you for that follow. Cheers. Another splash, another limp from under the gun. And that's nice, we don't have an ace. So, question is, do we want to check to him? He would be the last guy that could bet. Oh, never mind, that answers that question then. If Kibbery finds a race, that'll be in one interesting spot. Alright. Have ace jack. No clubs. Wow. Wow, how unfortunate is that? Talk about a cooler, Jesus Christ. He couldn't believe what was happening, I'm sure. Like, this is Christmas. I have aces. I am running like Phil. I've bet the turn myself too, I guess. I'm gonna check the hands I want him to have, like queens and tens. They are not gonna call if I bet. I think we only get called by better here. He had... He had nothing. Ace 6-5-4. How do they do it? How do they show up with aces there? What now? Okay, sorry I asked. You guys do you. You can call that in that spot. BB splash. Yeah, right. Oh, that was you. Well, I still love you. At least it went to you, Chaos Cards. Alright, this is never a call in the small blind normally in a non-splash pot. I want to point it out. Well, if it was you, Chaos Cards, then I guess that makes up for me sucking out on you earlier. Yeah, hashtag running like Phil. This time out me so I don't feel bad. Nah, only time out and ban people willy-nilly in the RIO stream. I share that sentiment. Eek the cat. Absolute kings with a 10 and a 6. So top pair over pair. Having the 6 is kind of neat. That is totally unnecessary, but awesome and very much appreciated. The Chaos Cards. Thank you very much. That certainly makes up for it and more. But you didn't need to do that. Thank you. Thank you very much, Chase Ace, for the drop in. Cheers, Chase Ace. Always awesome to have you on the channel. To changing his mind, let Chaos Cards win the next home game. Yeah, I'll tell the script makers, the bot programmers and the script makers. I'll let them know. Thanks, JSDAs. You too. And the damage isn't so bad right now. We're down 3-ish buy-ins. Thought it would be one more at least. Turns out it's not. Alexander. Let's keep an eye on Alexander here. Open mouth, very aggressive. Very loose aggressive, apparently. I'd love to see some showdowns by him. Queens with the jack and a 10, and that's a sexy board. Wow. Phew. Guess check call? Wonderful. Okay, I saw the 7 and I was like, no! But it was not the quad 7s this time. Did he have a flush on top of that? Was it clubs, right? He just hit a 9-7 and a king 9-7. A 2 pair and the over pair on a flush turn and called. It's been checked on the flop. That is gonna put him in the green shirt, possibly call Happy Gentleman here. Or am I missing something? No, he had hearts, 1 club, 1 spade. So he had the king of clubs, okay, sort of blocker there, I guess. A bit too much to check it, right? Despotus, hey, welcome back to the channel. Thanks for the good lucks. I'll take it. Alright. Call Happy Hugo here. Oof. Mm. Alright. Really hard run out. Oh, brother. Oh well. Against Alexander, top pair and a gut shot. Somehow doesn't strike me the check raisey type. I really hope he isn't. Snap by jacks. No, that was pretty close though. Ah, brother. Almost checked it behind too. A 3-bit pot, top and bottom. But reflop. They're gonna get in. This is with the gutter versus not 2 pair. Fair enough. Not the happiest board. No turn for that matter. Alright, Chaos Cards. I hope you had a decent session. Got that buy-in back from me at least, and hopefully that helped to keep you at break even or better. Position poker. Yeah. You try to make me feel better, Kippery. I appreciate that effort, though. Have a nice hand on here. Queen 8. He cold calls against Kippery. Let's hope he's in a gambling mood, huh? And doesn't do the 5th aces, which he does. As one flush draw covered. Come on, all I'm asking for is the 10 or a queen. Oh, but the other guy takes it down with 2 pair. With Kippery, you never know. He might be doing this with a wider range than just aces. Certainly seen that. I am asleep on all tables, but my VPIP is a good deal higher than that. Then again, with hands like these, there ain't much I can do. Sad face. Tens and deuces over here with a suit. Some Kraftwerk. Right on. That doesn't feature heavily so far on that stream. Traffic still keeps going up. 47 entries now at PLO 20. Still 20 at PLO 200 and still 50 regenerated to 21 entries. Neat. Very similar hands, single suited ace 10. Decent enough connectivity, flopping top pair. Oh, four ways, wow. And there, okay. Flopping the nuts. That has to take precedence, der Alter, in real life stuff. And on the turn. Okay. Amarillo, hey, welcome back. Well, it's a substantial part of your bankroll, so I would say yes. And I probably wouldn't play much that month. I would use the entire time to study using the mastermind, would be my advice. Yeah, this is a substantial part of your bankroll, but I would go for it. I really dig the content of the mastermind. For sure, I found it very valuable for my game. Bet you once and then let it be. It does work often enough to make this profitable. Nice. Yeah, I'd go for it. And I'd study the whole month. Like, study my ass off. Like, take notes, watch the videos. The quizzes are awesome. I really like the quizzes. I think they're an excellent addition. Yeah, I'd go for it. Start with the launchpad, I guess, for new players. That's a sad turn. It's nice to get a check too. We still can make hands. Not like we can't, but that's not a fun turn. Let's hope you have ace, king, queen. Oh, just left the one table there. Okay. Already played quite a bit today. Yeah, after some point, just, it jumbles my brain. I'm better off taking at least a break, if not call it a day. Poker Project, thank you very much for following. Appreciate it. Chaos cards, same to you. Thanks for the well wishes. Over here, I'm much more happy with the cold call, although I'm not too unhappy with it here either. I've been pretty decent. Oh. Alright. No joy. However, up here we managed to flop the top set twice. Pretty neat. Sorry, wrong button. That's the other table. Table 1 we see a fold. The structured learning, yeah, I agree. That's what the mastermind does really well. I have, like the round 1's training has a plethora of content. They have a lot of videos. But trying to find a structure was not as easy for me as I wished it was, that I have to admit. Some retro music right there. Nope. This is a bit loose for middle position. You don't like it. So the fact that he was pretty straightforward post, I don't wanna call now, but I wish I wouldn't have been in his hand in the first place. Top pair with the gutter. Takes it down. Over here we have King Deuce. Top the nut flush blocker, future straight blockers, I guess. It's like a fine opportunity to check. Gives us a gut shot. The wheel. The guy behind. Need to let it be. Calling here, closing the action, flopping stuff. Here in the nut flush draw. Does call and bet run out. Right, gonna be good enough? Yep. Where the other guy bet? What did Harry bet on the turn? 10-9-8. So 2 pair, alright, and 3 diamonds and a spade, okay. Man, I certainly want to get involved with Alexander a lot. Sweet to get some hands on the table. Double suited queens with an ace and a deuce. Alright. Let's squeeze here with the rundown, one gapped. Perfectly, almost perfectly double suited, but I think it's still a squeeze. Heads up, I'd always see bet, of course, on an ace-high board. Freeways, I don't really see the point. Alexander is raising it up again. An FYI, basically. Here, well, does help a little. Nah. If the guy behind left act behind us, we can't really bluff, the pot's gonna be too large. Like on a jack or queen run out where we could maybe turn the 10 blocker into a bluff. Bass Matas 78. Thank you for the follow. Cheers. And things are happening over here. We wouldn't have blocked anything of relevance. Jacks and nines. Queen 8, wow. But we bet jacks and nines, huh? A fine hand on here. Double suited 8876. Okay. River the top pair, which might be good. Given the way this hand played out. So here we called again on the turn for pot size bet. Okay, that makes it easy. I'm gonna go here. Here we are good. And 10, okay, you made the full house in the end. Fair enough. But boy, pretty wide ranges. Have. And deuce with Jack High suit. There was the Alexander dude, the blue shirt, and then the other guy at 10. Triple suited. Wow. Alright, closing the action, pair in the suit. We flop the bottom set and the gutter. At this point, I'm only asleep on 2 tables. I am waking up. I am starting to get some hands. Alright. Let's call one. Okay. Put on the flush draw. He checks again at this point. I kind of do want to bet. Take it down on table 1. Any pair probably would have check called. Ah, too bad. Too bad. Turned to 2 pair and had the flush. Alright. Yeah, it's not a line I take very often. Bluffing without a single card of relevance. Okay. Extra money in the middle. Ugh. You know what? I'll let this go. Not a very happy hand to have in this spot. Being out of position for the rest of the hand. A flop like this would have been pretty tough to make the right decisions, I feel. Double paired hand. 8s and 4s. Kippery calls, we can probably get in there. If not, we'll let it be. Certainly let it go against the raise. Matter of fact, this doesn't look like a super exciting table. See if I can dig up two better ones. There's also another table that doesn't look all that hard. Could maybe do with finding a better one. The Schnapp race, huh? The Schnapp all-in. Down here, decent hand, not a very nice board for us. Brony, hey, hang on, I'll get back to that question. Bro9, I'm sorry, I'm not good with delete names, delete speak names, including the numbers. Hang on, I'll get back to that in a moment. That really shouldn't change anything. As of course he sits on the aces. So my results for the last month, I don't have them. Since I play on some sites that I can't import into Poker Tracker, I don't have them all imported into anything. I can tell you that the last month in particular have been pretty sad. Last year in total was quite alright at PLO 10 and PLO 20. My PLO 50 shots didn't go my way, both of them. And I've learned my lesson because especially my second shot was quite for a lot of binds, and looking back, probably shouldn't have done that. I've gone with a like smaller shot taking approach, which is what I'm gonna do in a month or two. Trying to make it back to PLO 50. Anywho, so the last 2-3 months, I'm probably losing over that time. I had a... Hang on. I had a very sad November where not much went my way at all. And December, I think I made a slight profit, but I didn't get much volume in due to being ill and then the holidays and all that jazz. And now this month, I certainly not playing super perfectly, but I was also on the bad end of variance and of running into top of my opponent's ranges a lot. So I don't think I'm in profit this month either. That is sadly the gist of it right now. In a limped part, flop a pair and an open-ender. The flush stuff going on as well. They're not staying nutty. Yeah, for the rest of last year, you know, if you take out the PLO 50 shots, I was doing more than quite alright. Last 3 months, yeah, as I said, certainly saw me make plenty of mistakes, but also saw me run rather sad. Calling this, I doubt it. of hearts, huh? Alright. Shot. Phew. And a limp. Alright. Sylvester. Being... Oh, Skylar. My bad. It's aggressive there, huh? Let me flop at double gutter, an 8 for the straight and a jack for the nut straight. And big blind here against blue shirt Alexander, who is having a good day. Get raised here, where we flop all the flush draws, huh? Alright. Hot. Some hopefully nice runouts. Completes a bunch of straights. Not to mention we don't have another high heart. Might be good for something. Table 3, we took it down. Did not get called there in the end with a rivered full house. And here we take it down. Neat. Right. Okay, let's do this then. Well, we do have the Ace of Diamonds. And here, okay. Got some potential for sure. Give it a shot. We do have like Ace, Jack, Jack 10, or hands like these with the nut flush draw that want to bet once. And then check the turn behind. Ah, too bad. Yeah, can't argue with that. Alright, found a different table. So let's either this one or this one. So many sleeping characters here. Me included, I mean. There is that. But ditch this one then. Frau Schwein, oh yeah, struggling. Describes this month in a nutshell. Welcome back, mate. 2 days ago we had a ridiculous session. There I liked how I played across the board pretty much. And in the end, we ran. It was on microgaming, so I had the tracker running. We ran like 11 or 12 binds under EV. It was horrible. No matter what I did, I couldn't. No matter how I got the money in, it was no good by the end. It was kind of disheartening that day. Nope. You getting raised here? So yeah, I'm trying to power through. That's all I can do, alright? Okay. Nah, never mind, it's a 20-cent splash. In which case, I'd like to take this limp back, sir. Double suited kings. With a 5 and a 4, that's not too bad. You like to squeeze this if you get a bunch of callers. Oh, the new table to get it in. Got it in on the flop. Gutter and nut flush draw. Guess we could go either way. We could get it in, or we could check. Let's go with the check. Funky river. Might be good. Don't do it, Kippery. Alright. Phew. What are we up against? Queen Jack Deuce and Queen 10 to 9. Two pair and a flush draw. Oof. Alright. Really? Get rid of a Queen 10 or an Ace Queen. Yeah, exactly a hand like that. Nice call. I guess the argument against this, it would be that we blocked a flush draw. Something that we want him to have that has missed. Double suited aces. Been a while since we've seen aces. Never easy, huh? Obviously not a good turn. Bringing that 2 pair though. Hamster, no worries, no worries. I appreciate you having you here. Sup or no sup, my friend. Nice to have you. Welcome back, Hamsterman. Time to go nuts and deep indeed. So, no joy here. However, sounds alright. Alright, take it down. Yeah, nice to have you back, Hamsterman. This is over here. Take it down on table 1. No. Nope. Anybody know where this is from? I used the whole chicken. I had it as a WAV file like 30 years ago in the times of ARC chat. Never knew where it's from. Next time I'm streaming, yes, probably not going to be tomorrow. I was planning on not streaming today, but of course there was an obvious reason for me to do so in the end. And so I probably won't be streaming tomorrow. I'll be modding during the Gafford stream, or most of it at the very least, and that's it. Because I took on a translation project, which will keep me busy for a couple of days. I'm not going to do all the days in a row. I'll be able to spread it around for the next 10, 12 days or something. But yeah, I have to stream a little less for a few days. Everyone is leaving the table. Up 13 euros. Started with €1, now 17.50. That's awesome. Congrats. Nice job, Eek the Cat. I wish I was up. 2 pair in a vacuum. This sounds pretty fine. someone without nuts. The nuts being nuts deep. That's like the sound of one hand clapping. And there the answer is, of course, it's klar. With the nuts? I don't know. It's a very philosophical question. I missed your signal? Where? Two-parent blocker and a gutter. Actually, a double gutter, one of which would be to the nuts. I missed your signal, Kippery? What a boomer. Quit using words I don't even understand. I barely started understanding what kek means. Don't make me look up boomer, man. Well. Yeah. To fade a lot. Not doing it for us. Certainly a rough day at the office right now. Okay. With the Queen of Spades, we block other miss stuff though. And turns out he has us outpipped by 1 when it comes to the kicker there. Steep. Man, I wish last couple of days I've just had to look on and as my opponents keep getting the better of me. Okay, we have 2 tables where we're 3-handed and Kippereder table. This doesn't feel like a very profitable proposition to me, so I'll ditch those tables. We have 2 4-handed ones. Actually 1 full table as well. So let's concentrate on those and maybe add some tables from either PLO 10 or some microgaming. Kek lol, yeah. Thank you though for pointing it out. Appreciate it. Also very much needed in my case. Yeah, it's the Italian guy, right? Or like the Italian comedian or Spanish or Portuguese comedian, something like that. I saw the picture. Get up 22 euros. Nice. In terms of buy-ins, buy-ins is pretty huge, right? Well done. One up here. Okay, so we have one full PLO 20 table. There might be another one. And then let's add some microgaming as well. Nice, Seek the Cat. Nice. That's the way it should be. Keep growing that bankroll. I wish I was in the last couple of days. Whew. Good thing we didn't bet, I guess. Alright, so there's one more PLO 20 table. That's neat. Open ender, and I guess with the hard blocker, let's call here once. Ace is in the splash pot at PLO 20. And we see a raise in front. The call, nice. How about some better flops sometimes? Not much to do here, but check fold, I guess. Oh, yeah. Intriguing. Intriguing. If he shoves, I mean, we're not folding. Not much happening for us currently. Well, I take back. Get some hands, get a 3-betting hand, and aces over here. At least a 3-betting hand in a small blind versus button spot. Get min raise. No, never mind. This is PLO 10, right? Yeah, not a min raise. Come on, how do they do it? How do they draw it on us every time? Jeebus Christ. It's a pretty sweet combo draw. Get it in with, I'd say. Ooh. You get action too. Alright. Go for the triple up. How can we not run a little better than this? Quite brutal. Jesus Christ. Man, it is time to go nuts deep in some parts. I am trying. We are trying. Dealer is definitely not on our side currently. That's a massive draw that we had there. Nobody was blocking the straight draw, I believe. Hearts were blocked quite well. Let's see. Somebody had jacks I saw, right? The other guy had flopped a nut straight. That's fair enough. The queen, and that was it. From a queen and a 9, I guess we're gone. Looking quite nice against one of our nemesis. Nemesis? Is that a correct plural? It does sound weird. Up in the nuts, huh? We can't lose this one for a change. What a welcome change that is. In fairness, this would be an okay call. Bit of a 3-bet. It's not like it's mandatory to 3-bet here. Hmm. Interesting one. Gives us the nut flush blocker, not to mention the nut blockers. We called it run like Phil. Yeah. It seems to be the sad truth, the sad reality today. Scaramanga, nice to have you back, sir. I mean, sure, I made plays I'm not too happy with and some I shouldn't have made. But it's safe to say that when it comes to flopping stuff or runouts, not our day. Oh well, plenty of time to turn around. Still. Certainly don't mind getting involved versus Skylar a little lighter here. Proven yourself to be pretty wide when it comes to your preflop selection. And we take one down. Nope. One of the few rainbow hands that's playable that's not like, you know, aces rainbow. As long as you keep it to a raise fold, still fine. Deuce should be pretty good. The 9 means we beat all the other kings at this point. Oh wow. Just a slow played aces. Not the first time that happened to us today. Jeebus. I have to admit, the nut sleep command from Hesterman is pretty neat. In a pretty brutal session at this point, we're down almost 10 buy-ins. Some deserved, some just ugh. Oh well. Oop. Just not a playable hand anywhere currently. A bit of a breather, I guess. Bryce on table 2. Ooh, we have position on you. Who would have thunk it? Well, I guess you know who I am, so I don't need to view. Let's see, but I can view for you here. Oh, there you are. Right on. Ace Jack 10-6, one of the prettier hands we've seen in a while. I really did miss all your pukes, yeah. Sorry about that. Appreciate the puking. Wait, that's okay. That sounds weird. Pair and a wrap and a backdoor flush. Yeah, that's better. We can certainly call if we get raised. And we could call, wait for maybe a non-pairing turn, and then get it in, or we could get it in with our hand right now. I think we go with option B. Yeah. Pair, that's trips for us. Oh, he had the 6 as well. Jesus Christ, are you kidding me? Ow. Talk about some set of spots. We had a straight in the end too, didn't we? Yeah. And I guess amidst all that sadness, I opened this end of the gun, which probably doesn't need to be opened. If it's suited to the queen, it's probably fine. Check it out. This one I'll fold to a raise at this point. Yeah, that's exactly correct. Oh, never mind. Hang on, I'm looking at the wrong hand. Yeah. Queen Jack 10-9 is fine. However, not this one. Sorry. I thought I'd clicked that button already. Here a 3-bet because it's Skylar has been so very aggressive so far. Yeah, sorry, Kipri. Too much going on. Actually, it was not on purpose. Take it down on table 2 with the top set. And turn top 2 here on table 1 and take it down. For the idiot end of the straight, huh? Oh no, we don't take it down yet. I spoke too soon. Here we do. Yeah, check back on the river. Yeah, I guess I was busy puking myself, Kipri. Hence I didn't see yours. So, puts a wheel out there, but that's it. None of that terribly likely. Alright. closing the action here, not a great hand by any means, but at this point it's a decent pot. We're the last to act. Makes it acceptable, I believe. For a change of pace, we catch a nice hand on here. Ace King 8-7, double. And a bunch of callers, wow. Alright. Oh, they're getting it in here in the end. Turned quads, top pair, not top two, not flush draw. Oof. Very neat that everybody keeps checking. Two pair in the end. Doesn't change that much. I guess the 10-8 got there additionally. Alright. We do take it down. Turn the wheel. Sounds okay. Alright. Of course you do. Of course you do. Brother. And everybody did have the 6. That's also why I folded. I mean, it's a pretty sad river, but this guy is not very, doesn't take strange lines post, not very bluffy, rather straightforward, at least what my note says on him. So, I don't know, happy with the fold. For a given value of happy. With the splash, sure. A pair, decent connectivity, a suit. Komodo Dragon Jesus with a late night raid. How did your session go? I can only hope it went better than mine did so far. Welcome to the channel, everybody. Thank you very much for the raid. I can use some raid run good and some good luck wishes are very welcome on top of that. It is the new layout, eh? Glad you like it. Wait till you see the raid animation. Well, that one is still needs a lot of work. Cheers! Welcome over to the channel, everybody. My name is NutRaisin. What you see is what you get. I play PLO 20, stream and play it on a full-time basis. And it's a pleasure to have all of you guys over here. If you in the channel do not know Komodo Dragon Jesus, he not only has the smoothest voice on Twitch, in my mind, he plays mid-stakes, no limit, is a very, very fierce player. Every time I check out his channel, he is sitting on stacks and stacks, plays NL 200. I think he recently moved up to NL 500. How did that go in the end? Or how, not in the end, how's it going now? I hope it's not the end yet. So thank you very much for the raid. And let me do this properly. All right. Guess we need to fold. Yeah, huge shout out to Komodo Dragon Jesus. Give him a follow if you want to see some two-card magic. He also explains his thought process behind the hand and why he plays a lot. So there's a lot to be learned. Even no-limit noobs like me were able to pick up a thing or two on his channel already. Highly recommend it. How did the session go, my friend? Pair, a nut flush draw, and a family part almost. 5-handed here. Guess heads up we could bet this. Certainly not 5 ways. And the gentleman to our left decides, who so far really hasn't bet ever, basically. That's the potted here. Let's give us a gutter on top, making it a bit tougher to fold if he pots it again. Yeah, which he does. Alright. Just no joy with the runouts, so... Guess without the gutter, just a pure pair and a flush draw, maybe I can let this go. It certainly does look like a set, especially seeing that this guy really hasn't used that bet button before ever, basically. Yeah, so Komodo Dragon, I can only hope that your session went a little better than mine did so far. I have been on the wrong end of a bunch of spots today, basically on all of them. Not to put too fine a point on it. It's not a nice turn. Oh, Komodo Dragon. I'm sorry. I'm truly sorry to hear that. Having seen you play and explain your thought process, that must be variance then. I refuse to believe that you get outplayed. Damn. So, yeah, deal. We don't talk about how no limit 50s, 500 is gone for you. And I don't talk about how my day is gone for me. Deal. flop. Not much with a color. Yeah. I was. Damn it. I really need to do something about this. I have my mute buttons on the. What? The min open? Thank you for pointing it out, Eek the Cat. I have my mute button on the numpad, and sometimes, so seeing that we had a horrendous run, I had to put some more money on RIO, and for that the online banking need to put the numbers, use the numpad for that, and it always trips me up. I always forget that also mutes my microphone. Just want to point out that hand there is a fold normally against the min raise. Probably more than fine to call. Might even be a raise. We were suited to the ace, right? Yeah. But here we river pretty nice. And take it down. Wait, why is it not reloading? Figure it out in a moment. No good with runouts. Fair enough. Yeah, let me see why it's not reloading there. A decent enough 3-bet, especially now that we're a little bit short. Sort of unintentionally. Good flush, let's go for the check call. I guess, yeah. Let's not go crazy on a paired board with a mediocre hand and draw. Ooh, one of the nicer hands in a while. Ace, king, king, 10 double. Take it. I don't know, pretty sad board. This hand. That does help a whole lot. Nice. Grinding and chilling, huh? Eek the cat. That's the way to go. That's the way to do it. bet into what? Into 3 peeps. Probably need to leave this be. I think that's part, basically. Use as much as he can, given that he can't bet the splash size. Yeah. X and A. Alright. AKA Jim Duggan. Gunning from the RIO tables. Well, I'm telling you what, one thing, you're not alone tonight. Everybody is. Good luck though. In case you're wondering who the gentleman in the fine yellow shirt is on all the RIO tables, that would be Coach Kippery. So might as well gun for him too. Spread the love around a little. And big blind, blind versus blind, sounds good to me. Top 8 gut shot, eh? If it's not 2 clubs out there, we might sometimes come in for a raise. So, not a board that the under the gun player should hit all that often. I mean, it's not one. I guess I hit it a bit more often than he does. Quite a bit actually from the button, but let's check. Turn. Again. One down. Okay. There's a button we can certainly raise this. I mean, now probably call. Actually, let me check this one out. Feels weird to be calling. I think it's either like a squeeze or a fold. Yeah, that's exactly it. It's a squeeze, and if you get raised, you're supposed to let it go. Fair enough. Hail to the Redskins! Nice to have you back in the channel. Cheers. Additional hard and he checks so. Alright. The action is pretty good on the tables, to be honest. Pretty much across the board on RIO and on microgaming. Alright. Do this then. Ace King 10-7 double. This guy basically never four-bets. That's definitely an issue. Check this one out, what the approach against the general population is. I believe it is a straight. Against him, a call. Tim, I did feel tempted to let it go. Yeah, definitely not a raise fold. It's a little bit too good for that, even with the two suits not being ideal. As an exploitative move against guys like these, like when you have a hut and you see 3% four-betting frequency, or sample size on that, 700 hands, 3 out of, well, until recently 2 out of 60 times, that is approaching a reasonable size, reasonable sample size. I could actually see this being a fold against players like this specifically. The min open never not mystifying to me. Raise. Right. Go for the raise fold here, that's a fine candidate for it. NutRaisin indeed, hail to the Redskins. The 6-month resub, that is quite a thing. Thank you very much. Right now, the objective is not to get utterly destroyed by the great game, but I do appreciate the sentiment behind those kind words. Cheers. Wait, we're just not auto-topping up on this one table, are we? Maybe I need to like rejoin it. Thank you very much, hail to the Redskins. checking probably pretty sensibly here too. On the other hand, trying to end it now, you have some appeal to me. And now we block the nuts. Alright. We could check, we do have some showdown value, since we didn't get raised on a turn. But we do take one down. Kazam. Can bluff on a 7 or an 8 here. Why I called. Now well, the same is still true, and now we have the backdoor flush draw as well. 9 would be the most... be the toughest card to roll off, I guess. No joy, but a €1 drop up here. Alright. To the flop. And it's top pair with a flush draw and a 3-bet pot. Second nut flush draw to boot. If clock folds, we're getting it in. If he calls, life just blows. Ugh. I think 3 ways you might have to let this one be. Tougher time making 2 pair and having the nut flush draw, not the nut flush draw. Like if he has aces with diamonds, or he has aces and he has the nut diamonds, we're just in horrible, horrible shape here. Okay, you know, that's obviously not the case anymore, but I don't know, what would you guys have done? We did have the aces, so far so good. Kippery certainly feeling it tonight. Interesting spot. Heads up, it's a no-brainer. With Kippery cold calling. I don't know. What do you say, Kippery? What do you do there in my shoes? With all the queens get snap called. That's a bit unfortunate. Crazy dude too. Sad thing is that this guy does qualify as a pretty huge maniac here. That'd be. Okay. Need to get that spot. Yeah, I think it qualifies as being a little bit sick. What the move is there? 3 ways. One definitely has a set. How's the hand? I mean, it turns out nobody did, but let me check on the hand. Only a set of kings. Yeah, the set of... I guess Kipri shows up with kings there. And if his king's with diamonds, he can very well just call trying to get me into the pot and get it in on any turn anyway. Catch a bit of a flop down here. Take it down, alright. I think against Germania letting him do the betting for us is a decent approach. I think it's sort of perfect rundown. One of the nicer hands. Raised by Jermaine, eh? Peek the cat. I'm not entirely sure these numbers are accurate. They seem to be a bit off to me. But it means that, yeah, well, you played for this and as many hours, and in total you bought in for, like, with rebuying and opening and closing tables, That's how much money you brought onto tables in total. I believe that's how it works. Like if you sit down at a table with 10 euros, you win and lose nothing. You close the table immediately, open another table, then it'll tell, and you played like 10 minutes, it'll tell you played for 10 minutes and you bought in for 20 euros. I believe that's how it works. I dig the RIO interface quite a bit as well. I like that it's simple and clean. Take it down. You. Hello, aces with a king and a jack. We flop a right. Nice change of pace. Oh wow. Guess we need to fade some stuff. Let's see if we can. It would be nice. Ah, awesome. Phew. Shazam. I think with the perfect connectivity for the cutoff, this is fine. Certainly is fine for the button. Let's check it out. I.e. the preflop spot of no, just double paired. So yeah, this is on the button, it's fine, and the cutoff, this is a fold. Yeah, I think the pair needs to be, the pair and the sidebars need to be a little bit higher there. Check out a similar hand like 7-7-9-6 or something, 9-7-7, or wait, 8-7-7-6, something like that. Then it's alright. Yeah. Alright. Time, baby. Oh, he was re-rolling us. Oof. Up 5 buy-ins on only one tabling. Awesome, man. Keep it up. Excellent. Oh, that's a rubbish run out. Where's I ain't complaining about this one. Alright. Okay, we were free rolling each other. Never mind, I thought I had you. That's what. Hence the sigh. That was just a split part, that's fair enough too. Wait, what happened here? Why am I in this hand? I spaced out here. Guess maybe as a race sometimes? Let's see. But it doesn't look like that's what I did there. See if this would be a fine race fold. It actually is a fine call. Fancy that? I mean, of course I knew that. The pairs, we got them all. Doubtful, that'll be good though. Shit. Here I misclicked. I only saw a min raise. Weren't good on table 4. Somebody, the 3-wood wizard took it down. Damn. Didn't see the, 3-4 bet in this case. App. What? No. We'll take a 1-minute break in a moment. Top a pair and check I have flush. Alright. Not go for 3 streets. Board pairs. Ideal against the big blind. Left at 7 though, so let's call. What happens on the river? Dude, it is pretty light when it comes to betting. Oh yeah, hell yeah, okay. So then in that case, let's let go. Kibri is well aware to show up with bluffs here as well, mainly jacks. Kibri had to check 9. Okay, yeah, never mind. That's a no-brainer then. Okay, hang on. Back in 1 minute. Ha! This time I didn't forget to demute myself. Progress. Alright, a little bit more of PLO then. $49 entries at PLO 50, still 12 at PLO 200. Wow. There's no limit doing. Not bad for 2 o'clock in the morning on a Thursday. I guess technically Friday now. But for me, it's still Thursday. Tomorrow's only when I wake up. That way, with my sleeping schedule, I avoid a lot of confusion. Yeah, 33 entries at PLO 20, still 8 at, NL 20, still 8 at NL 50, and 15 at NL 4. So there's something for everyone there. Certainly kind of sad if we had raised the front and the back door. All right. Certainly not a bad turn. Up 2 on the open ender, looking good. Check. Don't think I'll be folding. He has every incentive to bluff here. Yeah. Nice. Why have I left the table? What the hell? Or maybe the table broke? Certainly didn't mean to red hole there. Yeah, another table is not opening. I guess the table broke then. Alright. I guess Kippery's has called a night, because I don't see him at the tables anymore. Up 10 binds. Nice, Kippery, well done. I wish I was. Finally running insane versus NutRaisin. Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't draw out on me the one time you were free rolling me some minutes ago. Guess the dealer felt bad for me a little bit. Oh, cheers. Nice session, Kippery. Go for a raise fold for a change. And sadly, we get the opportunity to do just that. Button versus cutoff. I think that's actually kind of alright too. Yep. That's exactly the way to do it. Nah, not for 2 big blinds. Make it a little bit bigger. Then it's probably okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Was heads up and he left. I thought it might have been a bug or something, but that explains it. Down? I have to work a little. Right on. You go do that. Cheers for helping to table start earlier, Kippery. Top 2, you say? Yeah, you had hearts. But I was free-rolling you. I could have drawn out 2 better straight. And we both had the same... Oh, we both had the nuts. Hey, talking about the nuts. Here, I thought I was on the button, by the way. Hence the open. Now the straight flush, probably not gonna get paid. Checks, and we're up against the top set, sadly. Won't have hours without a break. Yeah, fair enough. I know all tends to run together in your memory then. Well, I certainly have to adjust if he raise full 3-bets against us again. Tone it down a little bit in the future. Without a diamond, I guess we go for the pot-sized. All right. Paid a little bit, and we do. Yay! Shazam! Four ways. Gutter to nuts, overpair. It's a very decent sizing, sir. I'll take the 10 of hearts. I guess it's a little bit better than the 9, but maybe not much. Ugh. Yeah. We could turn it into a bluff, having... Actually, we can. Holding all the 9s. Yeah, maybe that's a worthwhile approach here. Nice. Phew. 59 people playing PLO, 50 now. Ebus. Here against a maniac, not to put too fine a point on it. In the splash pot, I limped along. Oh, we have some spots. We have some spots all over the place. Hang on. YOLO, the YOLO fold. I rarely see a YOLO fold. And being multi-way with aces, normally not a great spot post-flop. But on this one, can't complain too much. Alright. Winning a few pots here and there certainly is a nice change of pace. Ooh. You do? It's a decent start. Can we hold? Would be sweet. Yes! Turns out we can. Wow. Shazam. I'm gonna raise this we... Except for, of course, a set we block. All the other hands that could come over the top again. Yeah. Something else that is good happen. Dream Shock 08. Thank you very much for the follow. Cheers. Alright, that's certainly not ideal. Especially not holding 3 hearts. Maybe the plan was flawed, we'll see. I'll tell you if we win or not. But now it does look flawed. Yeah, bad plan. Bad plan. Did have the set of kings and good for blocker situation with the 10. Heads up, Master. Hey, welcome back to the channel, mate. Step at your table. Let me check it out. Oh, I'm not sure I can parse that right now. No replayer for me, it's just... No, it just showed me the latest hands recorded. I can't do anything with that, heads up, Master. So it was a limp pot and somebody decided to put more money in. Here we are. And blind versus blind. Decent enough board. Yeah, it might be my browser, but all it's showing me is the last of your hands. Oh, you're back to playing 1-2, huh? How's that treating you? Alright. Top pair, gutter, and second nut flush draw. Oh. And the big blind, king 7-6-5. Sounds okay. Or lead for a change. That'll work. On this table, very active player to our right. And we flop 2 pair. Not a board where many turns bring us a lot of joy. Heads up with 3 ways, I think it's fine betting. 4 ways, maybe not so much. Alright. No. Maybe I can try to link in another browser. That's a master. Nope. So, we have a pair of 10s and what else? And an open-ender, backdoor flush. Versus blind here against a low aggro player. High VPIP but lower aggro. Turn him pretty nice. Maybe says down for him a little bit. It's pretty foldy. Actually, isn't that foldy post? Never mind. You have... Oh, the top set. Well, fair enough. I kinda get it. Chi-Ching, welcome back. Against the 3-bit wizard with Luigi involved? Yes. In this case, let's call. 3-bit wizard doesn't 4-bet, or whatever the number is now. Yeah, in that case... Alright. Roll the dice here a little bit. No joy, no joy. Welcome back to Ching. Nice to have you. Viewer hype indeed. It has been a big day. Run it once. Came over with the raid and a whole bunch of people came over. And later on, Komodo Dragon Jesus came by and brought almost 200 of his friends. So yeah, it's been a busy, busy day. And if you guys want to see some tournament, no limit action, then check out Chi-Ching. She is one of the nicest people on Twitch, without a doubt. And I always have a great time when I visit her channel. Check her out. Okay. Yeah, the dealer has been busy too today, Chi-Ching. Unfortunately, dealing us a bunch of spots. I deserve to be down some buy-ins. I certainly don't deserve to be down, what is it, 10 that we're down right now? Probably a little more. One of those days. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. Pretty funny though. Man, the Middlesbrough dude at 20% 3-bet and 90% 4-bet and only folds to 3-bets himself in 18% of the cases. A very reasonable sample size against him. I.e. we almost have 1150 hands of him. bet this here since I have very little additional equity. It's not a big deal to have to throw this one away. No joy, huh? Paired both backdoors. I mean, it's something. After a long deliberation, gentleman decides to check. Huh? It was indeed. It is indeed. Big day. I originally didn't plan on streaming tonight, but that was a good reason to do so. I'll take a day off from streaming tomorrow. What with the translation project taking up some of my time in the next week or so. Yeah, next 1.5 weeks, depending on how quickly I go through it. Alright, so that would be the 7 high flush. Done here. Tees and single suited aces. Can't complain about those. Hey, especially not now that Luigi comes in for the 3-bet sweater moment. Take it down here, and a very decent flop down here. We can bet smaller on that one. I have the king of diamonds, I have that heart. Blocking draws. Yeah, this might have been a smart to slow play a little bit. Oh. Ooh, that is a roller coaster of emotions, that board. Alright, we got something we can try to ISO Middlesbrough with. Is that his name? Yeah, I guess so. This position is probably fine. Let me check this one out. I don't know. Cut off. Few misclicks here and there. No, but similar hands like the 8-5 or 7-5 would indeed be raised. Naturally would be raised fold. All hell is breaking loose here now. Jesus, I really hope this guy rebuys. Oh well, Chiching, what can you do? Better days have to come up at some time, some point. Yeah, a few misclicks by the dealer. Feels like that kind of day so far. Although the last half hour has been alright. Doesn't rebuy, at least not immediately. He hasn't left either. Oh, now he did rebuy. Awesome. Shiny. Hmm. That is alright. Let me take it down. When is the Super Bowl? I wouldn't know. 5 hours, my last work shift before the Super Bowl. So I guess the Super Bowl is happening this weekend then. What's happening down here is that February the 3rd. Alright, Monday. Monday? Really? By the way, that's the strange thing about the US. On Christmas, like in Germany on Christmas, there's nothing going on outside. If you ever want to drive fast on the Autobahn, pick Christmas. It's a perfect date. And in the US, it's quite the opposite. Whereas if you ever want to invade the US, pick Super Bowl day. Like nobody's outside. Everybody's at home watching the Super Bowl. Alright. Pay a little bit would be sweet if we did. We do. Shazam. I'm thinking of a river. Here we have, you have the complete wrap with a backdoor flush. No diamonds though. The board pairing. Got there on the river, huh? I mean, in fairness, we did too. What do you mean, am I kidding you? Do I look like I care about Super Bowl or sports? No, not kidding you. Well, we're not getting away from this here at this point. Backdoor, we have the... First of all, we have the gutter, we have the 2 backdoor flushes. And the pot is too large to get away. We're actually getting more than the right price. Some pairs would do it, and that is actually the one that will help us. Cheers. Yeah. I like that you put Supreme in there. Like that needs differentiation in my case. No, not at all. Actually, if there was something called Supreme Sports, I might be interested. Might be marketing I could fall for. I only get to witness how absurdly bad my heads-up game is. But probably not for long. If Vincent doesn't come back soon, I'll ditch the table. Goes in the action here. Let's call. And that's a cool board. 2 pair the blockers to the nuts and... Wait, flush out. Alright. Well, here we get here then. Here we catch a nice board. He does have it right now. Both flushes, come on, one time. Oh, how do they never work for us? Those 2 flushes, never. I know, all generalizations are bad. But that's what it feels like. Once we get the 2 flushes on the turn, they really have been good to us. Jesus Christ. Thank the Lord. Denied, my friend, denied. Access denied. Oof. Private sauna with jacuzzi to a cruise ship hot wings buffet before the game. Okay, that does sound proper awesome. I have to admit. That sounds pretty rad. Nice, Skippery, nice. Game is probably the best Super Bowl ever. Oh, because it's that team, right? And the other team. I forgot about the other team. Yeah, I see. That sounds pretty exciting. With thin ISO. I take it back. This guy is just so call happy. No, I don't. It's still okay. too shy about the 3 and 4 betting. Hey, that's a good board. Rainbow too. Top pair and the complete wrap. The part, huh? Oh, like an interesting spot coming up. What? Player 3 has entered the game. Alright. Three ways, huh? We have a suit. Decent connectivity between all the sidecards. Somebody else has aces. We flop pretty alright right now. And that's not us, that's him. Oh, brother. Shame the other guy had aces. Did flop that open ender on top. Certainly going for the bluff here. Nice. Alright, looks we're down to heads up here. Nice hand over here. Ace, ace, jack, 7. Fair enough. Crazy Vincent, huh? We lose 2 6s and a 5. That's it. Maybe he wants to bluff again. As far as runouts are concerned, not great, but I guess we kind of need to get it in. On table 1, I did take it down. Yes, kings. Odd call with kings, but fair enough. The hold, yeah. It's not in the cards for us all that often today. Man, the highlight clips or the highlight collection I'm gonna publish in the next days of the last days is gonna be sad. Trail of tears, basically. Got our that Alexander dude, yeah. He's certain, most certainly is. Min raise, blind versus blind. Not okay. By the way, let me check. What did you show up? What did you show up with on the 5 runout? Can't find the hand. Wasn't that on this table? I might have. It might have been on the other one. Yeah, it must have been. Ooh. Split it up. Decent enough. Ugh. It's better than the board pairing, but an action killer. Nothing to do but to fold. Jeez. There's some guys I called this against, but we would Wizard mostly shows up with a good stare so far, at least. Also, he couldn't have called with like the same hand and the nut flush draw since we had that, or similar hand with the nut flush draw, not necessarily the same. think we need to start raising a little bit more, but that's not quite the hand to do it with. As crazy as this guy is, he basically never check raises. Oh shit, all hell's breaking loose, huh? Nope. Denied. A bit of a nicer hand here, and normally no, and even now it's dicey since 3-bit wizard does get involved more than we'd like. Alright. Start something for us. That would be awesome. Thank you very much for being awesome, dealer. Okay, okay. That's asking a bit much. Alright, thank you very much, Kiperi, for answering that question. I didn't see it there for a moment. Yeah, what he said. He's just blasting off now. And apparently he doubled up. Here for us, huh? Nice. Oh shit, sorry, I was muted there. Well, seems a good a spot as any. Alright. Fade, come on, fade, please. Thank you. Thank you. Phew. Oh, what an ugly board that was. Man, we faded the world. Jesus. I guess this is the table to watch then. Today is called Justice Day, huh? Well, maybe we're getting there. Maybe we are getting there. So many people involved. Okay, that is acceptable. Yeah, best to find the song on YouTube yourself, Aruklas, and then do the song request with the exact YouTube link. Yes, this is still the table to watch. Oh no. Brother. That's a bit nicer. I messed up some banking thingy trying to get money on the side, since most of my money on this side is now stuck here, seeing that it was a horrible day. Messed up something there. I'm not gonna be able to figure it out right now. Do it later. Oh well. Your opponents kick buttons without any thought process. Yeah, which has been admittedly good against us today. But yeah, I agree. At least some of them. Someone is running hot on the PLO 20 table. Well, for a change, it was us. That was a nice change of pace and no mistake. Probably not necessary. I can just call here. Gold sword on the flop. Alright. Against him. Take the top pair to battle. Come on, do something nice. It would be awesome. No? Who could have guessed he actually had a top pair himself? The bottom set. I'll take it. No, here, it's gonna be an all-in at this point. Oh. Oh. Oof. Okay, that was lucky. Oof. The two-outer, huh? Alright, let's keep watching over here. Hmm. Just no pain. Bets it on a turn when he behind. Oh, could be behind easily. What I meant to say. Right, over to the run at once table. Actually, might be able to open the second one, let's say. Take it down. Oh, almost spit my tea out there. He folds. He finds a fold pre-flop. Mark the calendar. Ah, blue shirt to our right, left on table one. That is sad. On the other hand, two RIO tables are firing off. Is that you, Kippery? Aces, huh? That was a little bit different, him betting in a whole bunch of people. That turns out the aces would have been good, most likely. Bet Jack 889. Alright. Here we go, guys. Here we go indeed. 200 euro pot. Oh, he has the, I didn't see the straight. Some help. No, I didn't see the straight possible. Ah, that I did not. I really didn't see. Ah, shit. I would have lost against him anyway, but I guess he'd just take it down at the end, huh? Ah, that fear, of course, feels horrible. Ah, brother, fuck. I completely blanked out on that. Guess that's what 4.5 hours of poker will do for you at some point. Damn. I mean, the good news is that he has all the money. It's much easier to get it out of him than get it out of the 3-bit wizard. Ah, fuck. Damn. Damn. I honestly thought I had the nuts at that point. I mean, I'm aware it's a draw-heavy board. Ah, damn. Alright. Try to retain composure and try to get it back. He is still at the table. The money ain't gone yet. Just in different pockets. Sad enough. So 20. Having a renaissance on RIO 17 entries again. Yeah. Damn. Double damn. But I mean, there's nothing to regret insofar as pre-flop decisions are concerned. If you're closing the action, it's a different story. Even then, that's pretty thin. OMG, indeed. Well, it's not Galfan challenge type of pots, but that was a big pot. Casual 10 buy-in pot or a little more? Is it 240 or something in the end? The would haves and the could haves. But yes, it would have been a nice pot. It was a nice pot, in fact. Just did not go our way. Yes, we weren't. Good news is we weren't drawing that. Hmm. Yeah, that's true, Kiperi. That's true. Yeah. Yeah. Good point. And maybe I should figure out how to unlock my online banking. Hang on. With all the details. Because it would be a shame to lose that bind not being able to rebuy on this table. Oh yeah, there we go. That's what I need. Perfect. Okay. I'll be quiet for a minute or two while I figure all this out. Actually, more than a minute or two. Let's see. I'll leave this table in view for the most part while I juggle around with other things. Bam bam, you're a little bit upset with me now. Not sure I can take that right now, because I'm upset with me. Well, actually, I'm not. Let's see. Phew. Oh god, setting all this shit up is annoying. Hang on. We sit out on the RIO tables for now. Okay, so far so good. I mean, in a friendly way, how I figured. I hoped. Two ways here. This is not a happy board. We're still a little bit deep against him. Sure. I set a new number and I immediately forgot it. There you go. Ooh. Aw. Okay. Got that. No joy in this run out. Are you shitting me? All right. Just locked myself out. Fuck. Okay, no, I can't. I can't do it now. Oh well. I have to make do with the 2 mines we have left on the side, or 2.5. Double pair jacks and 7s over here. We flop the jack. Decent enough start. Avery is angry for some reason. that's 12, 16. We can't quite pot it on the river for this sizing. Wait, why the hell you sit me out? Alright, in the meantime, over to the action table. So in Rio, we caught up. In Rio, we're only down 5 binds now. A nice change of pace. But of course, after that part, we're in total still around 10 binds down. Yep. Not exactly that. Damn, means we could have broken even otherwise. Damn, damn, damn. Top pair, pretty dry board. At least when it comes to straight draws. X. Like it. Over here we flop a top set. So agree. Then he checked, decided to bet. Checks into us again. Alright. Take it down with the top set, take it down here. Yeah, as much as I want to get involved, I don't think this is the hand. I'm very surprised that there's still 21 entries at PLO 20 on Rio, only 5 at PLO 50 and 3 at PLO 200, which in itself is remarkable. And still a bunch of no limit. What the hell? It's 430 in Germany. Sorry, 330. 36 entries, no limit 4, no limit 20, there's 11, and still 8 battling it out at no limit 50. Wow. I guess the Phil Gerfan challenge is paying off. Neat. gonna call his 3-bet, and if it goes 3-bet by the 3-bet wizard and Middleborough calls, I'm also gonna call. Although historically today 8s have not been good to us. Cough, cough. Could turn it into a bluff. And well, I could actually. If diamonds and a heart. Never mind. Gut. Bruno Delph, 85. Thank you very much for that follow. Cheers. Of the mates. Yeah, probably have to go. How do I? Yeah, the 3-bet part I believe I do. Could show way too many kings. Oh, queens for that. No, queens don't check back the flop. Unless they flop a monster, they have diamonds on top. As always, same guy involved. Oh, that turn then. Flash pot, so I called. Versus another gun open. The only one seeing that everybody else had folded at that point. Still gonna go for the bet fold. Check call, also an option that neatly allows him to bluff. Whereas this allows him to bluff too, and we need to fold if he does. Not betting. But we dodged that particular bullet. Phew. At this point, we've been live for 5 hours. Wow. Blind versus blind. Let's defend. Flop a pair. It's a decent enough start. Big bet. Also defending the big blind down here, where we flop a bit happier all now. Check slow. Down table 6. Here, Sigma is probably called on the button and turn 8. Say. So, huh? We ended up getting it in on table 2 and I was up against quads, sadly. Meaning that I'm now involuntarily short stacking here. It's kind of familiar territory, but I don't want to try again unlocking the internet banking. I'll do it after the stream. And as good as the games are, maybe it's not a bad idea to call it a night in it at some point soon. Maybe another 10-15 minutes. Not quite. Amarillo, TG. Yeah, 5-hour stream. We got raided by Run It Once. That seemed like a good point in time to have a slightly longer stream. And later on, Komodo Dragon Jesus also came by with almost 200 peeps. So, quite a busy day. We're done here, all hell's breaking loose, and it's a party I don't feel particularly invited to. Sorry. We get the bullets in the splash pot. And a quick call. Probably gonna be 3 ways to the flop. Yep. Okay, that is encouraging. I have a king though, so it's less likely this opponent can call us down with kings. Am I getting trapped here? Nope. A little bit gun shy there, I admit. Cheers, Amarillo. Unfortunately, the session itself has been pretty brutal. We played a 240 euro pot a little bit earlier with top set. In a spot where I didn't see there was a straight on board, but as Kippery helpfully pointed out, wouldn't have changed anything in the end. And now on the table, on the very table in question, we get aces. And we're down to our last bind on the side on this, currently. I was saying earlier, I locked myself out of my online banking. Be super sweet if the 3-bet wizard goes in for the 4-bet, which he is known to do. That won't do. I wonder what he's betting. I would love to know since we have the ace of spades. Probably not that then. Alright. And sadly, we will never know. Yeah, but I notice I am getting tired. To ISO him, however. It's certainly worthwhile against this guy. The one... I'm aware. And such a beautiful table. But even if I could get money on the side right now, which I could if I fixed online banking, but doesn't matter. Yeah, I think it is still a good point in time to call it a night in the next 5 minutes. No need to force it, and good games will come around again in the future. No point in playing them when I'm starting to get tired. So it was basically the one pot, otherwise we would actually be in profit for the day. So we made a nice comeback on RIO. Some initial sadness there. And then it was that big spot that didn't go away. Oh well. Now that would be a wonderful spot for any of you to 3-bet. He is capable of getting it in here pretty light with a king queen or something like that. Guys, a bit of a question mark. I don't want to see a shove by him now. Alright, here we go. Might be the last part of the night on this side. Oh, 2 pair right now. Ooh, that solves that. Shazam. Put out king, queen, 5 deuce, huh? In the meanwhile, we got a 3-bet over here. Oh, really? Well, we have top 2 in both backdoors. Money is going in here. Hopefully it goes in well. Oh, okay. Thank you for some justice, dealer. What a disheartening turn. Are you serious? Jesus. Thank you. The gutter, the nut flush draw. And everybody checks. That's decent of you guys. Can't really do much here in the multi-way spot at this point. The pure draw. So there's some light betting going on. He had 3 of the diamonds locked up. But he had a king high diamonds. That would have been fireworks. Jeez, PLO 20 is actually growing at this time. 27 entries now. Sort of catching a second win. Maybe it's like a do or die spot. We stick around a little bit longer. If we bust on this side, for today at least. And that's that. Let's see. No? Might be it. So, against Middlesbrough. You know what? I think against him, it's not unreasonable to go for the 4-bet with this hand. Some help? That is looking pretty helpful. Phew. Alright. Also alright. And now that that might be a spot where he's getting even more active than he was until now. That he was up to a huge stack and is now sitting on only quote unquote only 2 buy-ins. In the meantime, we see a 3-way all-in over here. Let's check that out for a moment. The money went in pre. Admittedly, the last two buy-ins, all-ins on, what is it? Micro Gaming got a little bit lucky, but I'll take that. Not a turn. If we get it in here, we're probably free rolling Zoe 3 ways to Sunday. Jesus. Time. Decent spot with aces. Yeah. Not much to consider here. There's some straight boards I check and maybe even check fold. This ain't the one. Phew, okay. Scared me. But instead, Shazam worthy spot. Defend the big blind here. I was gonna say it is a bit light, but turns out there was a reason. Being into the splash pot. And we get aces. Middlesbrough now down. Having lost another buy in there. Or 1.5 actually. I think this is gonna be... No, I actually want the 3-bit wizard to call on him to shove. It's this guy? I don't know, man. Check. Okay. Right, really. What now? What's happening right now? Is the dealer trying to get on our good side again? Come on, 4-bet at 4. No. Alright. I'll raise this up here. Now we're gonna call. If 3-bit wizard shoves, we are in a stupid spot. Holding right now. With the open ender and the backdoor flush draw. Getting it in apparently. Drawing that. Oh, fucking yeah, that feels good. Usually not much for swearing, but man. Oh, fucking hell. Sorry. Thought to have queen 4, it's fine, no? Jesus. Down here, I'm just checking. Check call. Hard. I'm inclined to let this go. even against this crazy dude who could have like the 6-4 deuce. There's not many happy turns that make it easy for us. Well, and this changes this whole situation, then I guess we just get it in now. Had he just called, I still would have ended up only calling. Set, D1 fold, that's excellent. Top alright, certainly don't need to. Oof, if he bets the pot, I think we get it in. How? Not only does he make his hand, which is one thing, but he raised the turn. How in the fuck did he do that? Just seal the deal. No, it's not sealed. Okay. Well, how's possible? How? What was that on table 4? Are you serious? Not even the set or anything, I guess. Well, did he have to straight himself? Might have missed that. He had to straight himself, didn't he? No! King Jack 10-9. How do you... There's a bet at the call. And how do you raise it all in? Your top 2 pair and the gutter 2 are nuts, I guess. No spade? Well, 1 spade. Jesus Christ. That looks pretty decent for ace king now. Decent as well. 5 of spades, baby. Take it down, table 1. Actually, don't hate me. I'm actually gonna rat hole on table 1. There are a bunch of deep deuce, and if I don't need to after 5 hours, 5.5 hours at this point, I don't want to play deep. Not necessarily. Here, of course, I'm sticking around till the bitter end. Okay. There. We are only down 4.5 buy-ins now. We had a decent comeback recently. He bets again. I am tempted this down. A lot of checking from him on turns. Huh. Yeah. Yeah, I think I kind of should have trusted in that analysis and let it go on the turn. It's nice. Yeah, bluff catch. Get called, which is pretty sweet. In no hesitation, pot size bet. Don't have a single diamond. Do, however, have a stat 4. It's blind versus blind. It's not impossible. He does have a 3. But without the diamonds, damn. I did have that 3. In the end, what made me call it was that I figured, you know, if he has the 3, maybe, or if he has a good hand here. Turns out he had a full house in the end. Maybe he wouldn't necessarily snap bet. So leveled myself into that call. I'm taking note on that. Bet timing might come in handy. Oof, it's a pity that there's so many of you here. Jesus. Otherwise against him or against one opponent, this wouldn't be a bad spot. You see him do weird stuff in spots like these. Not sure if he did it on the river though. Now that he's tanking is not a good sign. He doesn't have it. Pretty safe to assume that we have him beat. Alright. Yeah, he had crap. In addition to that board, queens. So everybody checked here so far. I kind of spaced out. Realized I was the flop raiser since under the gun, duh. Didn't need to check there. Back to the action table. So this is the exact same spot we had in the past where he, okay, that, you know, but thinking back to the part earlier where I said he doesn't tax a lot on turns. Really should have folded then. Noted, my friend. Reference. Jack 9, got our hearts. Just go for it, huh? Alright. Hold it. Nice! Nice. What we need here is that sexy queen. Ideally of, well, gonna say of clubs. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Call here once. A few bets part, I still need to let it be. Yeah. A nice Shazam on the other table. That table has a 24 pot size on average. 24 euros. Is it euros? Yeah. Jeebus. So no limit traffic is dying down. Only 3 entries at PLO 20 and NL20 and NL50. Still 20 at NL4. Still amazing. I mean, it's past 4 in the morning in Germany. Any traffic on RIO at all? Teeny. Man, I would have called on quite a few rivers. This one I could have let a little bit too late. Are we taking it down? We do. Jack type of deal. I was right about the king. 5-3. What the hell? I can never take a break tonight. Jesus Christ. Jay Nandes pokered the third. You small rate coming through. Oh, brother. Thank you very much, Jay Nandes. I hope you had a good session. We certainly have an action-packed one over here. Well, one thing after another. Welcome over to the channel, everybody. Playing for slightly less money than on Jay Nandes' stream. But we have an action table here. This guy is completely bonkers. My name is NutRaisin. And what you see is what you get. I play PLO 20 on a play and stream on a full-time basis. Huge raid again. That's the third huge raid today. I really don't know what's going on anymore. Thank you very much for coming over. Thank you very much, Jay Nandes, for that raid. And do let me know how your stream went. The Jay Nandes army is here indeed, and it's here in force. 244 peeps. Sleazy MF, D. Boris, and Sasa Guerrilla, welcome to the channel. Or in most cases, welcome back. And shout out where shout out is due. For those of you in the channel who might not be aware of Jay Nandes, he is the PLO professor. He is the mind and creator behind the PLO Mastermind, an excellent training site, and he plays high stakes on a daily basis. Or I guess the official name is mid stakes. From my perspective, it is high stakes. Plays PLO 500 to PLO 2000, I believe, at this point. And yeah, do check out his channel. Give him a follow if, in case you haven't for some reason. Some of the best PLO content you can get on Twitch, and there's definitely some of the best training content you can get on his PLO Mastermind website. Right, so our stream has been eventful, not just because of all the amazing raids today, but the games are pretty off the hook. And that will work for me, outpipping you by 1. And this is the table to watch on this side. Actually, I sort of busted my account earlier on this side, and I can't get any money on it right now because I messed up my online banking. But with our last 20 bucks, we made a comeback to 107 here after we lost a huge 3-way pot, like a 260 euro pot, flopping top set. Didn't notice that it was a straight on board, but it probably wouldn't have changed anything in the end. Anywho, this is one action-packed table. The 3-bet wizard, well, solid post-flop player, pre-flop, a little bit on the aggro side, let's put it like that. And a complete maniac who has pumped in a bunch of buy-ins already. Right here to our right. So I'm just noticing he's deep again. Might be fun coming up. And some run-at-once tables happening as well still. Spaced out. Feels like a little bit of a light open. But in my defense, sort of, I have been playing and streaming for 5.5 hours now. So, Sasa Guerrilla, thank you very much for that follow. And it's either surreal or serial. Thank you for that follow. Well, all here. A 10, and of course one of the difficult cards roll off right away. It's either Queenis or Queenis. Thank you very much for the follow. And Wookiees, one. Now that one I can pronounce, hopefully without making a mistake. Thank you for the follow as well. Oof. Got any more nasty runouts in store, maybe? Take it back. Take it back. I retract the question. Regretting it deeply. So yeah, we had a nasty start to the day. We're down more than 10 buy-ins at some point, right, probably more around 14. Right now we're down 4.5. So feels like a win. I mean, due to that huge pot, or slipped further into the red at that point, it could have more than made our day. Could have made us whole and a little bit more on top. But coulda, shoulda, woulda. Normally it doesn't feature all that heavily on this channel. Get aces. On a table where everybody and their mother is now deep. Like proper deep. Can I not 4-bet these? Oh. I forgot if I missed a follow. Basmatas also followed. Thank you very much. You know, with these guys involved, he's probably never folding. I probably can only call the 3-bet. I mean, mind you, I wouldn't have said that had the ace flopped. I probably would have. Man, that must have been a long stream, Jay Hernandez. How long was that one? I saw the You're Going Live notification hours ago. Like days ago, quite literally at this point. You got raised, sir. What is with my voice? Way to make me self-conscious. Maybe I should go for the for a moment. It's the voice I got. The best I can offer. But, you know, mind you, again, I've been talking for 5.5 hours, and if you stick around for any length of time, you'll notice I rarely shut up. That's all I got to say in my defense. We're Simile Dude. And aka Jim Dugan, thank you very much for the follows. We're Simile, I need to look that word. That word has a meaning, doesn't it? As a non-native speaker, that's one I don't know. Similitude, okay. Oh shit, did I just limp here? Wow. Oh, that's neat. That's a good word to know. I guess, yeah, okay, I guess the Latin veritas is in there. Similitude, okay. Take a break and figure out how to pronounce that. Anywho. Dashpot. You're all in that. Alright. Holding at 7, backdoor flush draw. I guess let's do this. That'll work for me. I mean, maybe I do need to figure out that online banking now, because we are running out of tables on run ones fast. Take it down there. Yeah, I'm down to heads up, and I am not down for that at all. Oh, here they're playing it for it all in the end. And is he gonna rebuy again? That is the big question at this point. Yeah, wow. Okay, so we're sticking around then. And that can't be good for his condition here, for his mental game. Over 4 hours. Now that's a proper stream, right on 5. Yeah, that sounds about right. I think I saw the go live notification around the same time I went live. It was almost 6 hours ago now. Okay, this guy officially is devoid of any pain receptors in his body or his mind. He just doesn't give a flying. Well, you picked the letter. Almoni, thank you very much for that follow. Cheers. Alright, we are running out of tables confirmed. I guess I could open a party table. Yeah, because I suck at heads up. Arguably, I'm not that great at 6 max, but that's a different story. And I have no reason why I raised here. This would be a fine call. On the other hand, me. Not completely horrible. The jack might come in handy. That's the pot, however. Well, let's turn something. Yeah, that's a sad bet sizing. I like to pretend I'm clever. Me too! We should make a group. Hey, me too. No, cheers, I like that. I'm a sucker for stuff like that. We doubled up there, almost doubled up. Yeah, so now I need to figure out how to pronounce it. Very similitude. Is that right? Like, the actual word in your case would be very similitude. Yeah, so down to 2 tables. What to do, what to do. First, let's defend the big blind here. Flop a gutter, 2 backdoor flushes. There ain't nothing. He just lost another buy-in. The 3-bet wizard is having quite a fine day. Undeterred, Middlesbrough rebuys. It's thin, but I don't want him to call. The only trouble is that it could go like this, yeah. But against him, in his state of mind now, this is probably the nuts. Well, feels like the nuts. Nice. Yeah, he's on fire now. Yeah, he ain't giving up. So my problem is, well, first of all, let me check Party Poker. My problem is I locked myself out of my online banking, and in order to open other tables, I need to put money on the side, which I can't right now. So either I fix that, or we play on Party. And we do have this table still. It's a thing. Alright, we'll figure something out. It's a bit of a nicer looking hand. Okay, so what's the deal on Party? Well, there's some fast forward PLO 10, I guess that's a thing. Checks again, he's been, before he went even more off the rails than before, he's been pretty straightforward with his checks and folded to a lot of turn aggression there. Okay, that still holds true, apparently. A different story once he starts c-betting twice. He does fire a lot of flop c-bets if he is indeed a c-better, then shuts down on the turn. If he doesn't, then I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt. Regular PLO 20 tables. Alright, so that's an option. Then I don't need to mess with the online banking right now. There goes another buy-in. Kippery, yeah, well, I reached the end of my rope there for a while, down to the last, to our last buy-in on microgaming, and now we're sitting basically with all the microgaming money on this table, and made up most of our losses at this point. And Middlesbrough is just burning through money right now. It is ridiculous. Man, good thing we for some reason did not call here, which is tempting, mind you. On this table. Well, yeah, he won the huge pot against us, and ever since then, his good run hasn't let up. Oh, I forgot to follow. I'm sorry. Rolly HCTAB. Thank you very much for that follow. I played it safe and spelled most of that instead of trying to pronounce it. Yeah, and then Kippery Jane Anders came by with a raid a couple of moments ago. And, point where you can quit. Let's hope we don't bust here. Not just because it would be a lot of money. Also because then I would need to get the online banking sorted out. Yeah, tilting a bit is putting it mildly. Ah, this trap here that he's hoping for him to raise. I mean, still, even assuming that, do I just call? Weird. But I wouldn't be shocked if he comes over the top again. Yeah. But for min? What? The hell is going on there? I'm not sure if I'm folding here. This whole preflop spot has been weird. Could better but it would suck to get raised. I mean, could better as a pure bluff, basically. Alright. Polish. Value. Betting for value through a wizard. Right. Found a believer. Alright. That's what Monkey Tilt, yeah. Like, he dusted off like 4 or 5 binds in the last 10 minutes. That's also why I'm in here with this hand. And we have the Jesus seat on that table, no doubt about it. But once or twice in my life I had that too, the Monkey Tilt, where it's just like a grey fog blurring your vision. I think once. No, that's not true. Twice. Hang on, I need to get up and stretch for a second. Staying short, or you're rebuying is staying short, huh? Get aces, can't get up then. That's quite sweet that they're only with these aces that the deep guy isn't involved, or neither of them. Got. That's what you got. Nice. Hang on. He just oh, it looks like he busted his account now. Or maybe he locked himself out of his online banking too. I certainly feel you on that score, bro, if that's the case. Did it just bro you? Must be the 6 hours of streaming. I don't go for the word. Normally. Hang on. Oh lord, pretty much every joint in my body just cracked. That was good. Yeah. I mean, you know, the short stacking in all respect, but how he is not buying in deep on this table is beyond me. I really hope he raises. Alright, here we go. Smell the big pot brewing up. Yeah, it's here. Also, incidentally, have aces over here. I should have raised smaller, so we can reopen the action. Didn't consider that you are just so very call happy. Yeah, duh. The sad truth is, he bets reasonable sizing. We need to fold this. He's in there with a lot of kings. We block Broadway hands pretty nicely though. Yeah, there's nothing I can do here. Aces, we get aces times 2. Real Sir Chancelot, that's a good nick. Cheers for the follow, thank you. And first stand on the party poker table. Ooh. Yeah, sure. Get down. That's no good. German gymnastics. I have moved only from this chair only once. The last 6 hours. He leads. Oof. 5? Work. Block a little bit of everything, huh? Alright. Happy times on this turn. Better to 3-bet. Phew. Hey, nice tune there. Fabio the Zesty. It's a good nick. Yeah, I like it. Saving it to the playlist. Cheers. Oh, yeah, the 3-bet wizard is pretty pain-free himself, man. I don't know if you might have missed that in the past. Yeah, he doesn't care. Having the nuts put a pretty uncomfortable spot 5 ways. When it comes to, just piling money in, I mean. Have a spade, let's have him bluff. And we get called. Schnapcall, as the Germans would say. The Schnapcall. Alright. Could have got her on top. Checks into us pretty quickly. I think that is a sign to start betting, maybe. Here we go, Middlesbrough in it again. Ooh, there 2 is entered the game. Make that a 3-way. He doesn't give an F. Oh snap. I'm actually gonna check this. It's past my, well, it's not past my bedtime, but it's way past the time I usually stream until. So I understand, Versimile dude. Thank you for stopping by, man, and coming over with the raid. I do appreciate it. That's an action killer right there. Well, maybe not. Could also have us in shape. Nah, never mind. He's not showing up with the ace-10 here. One we take down. Quite neat. going on? What's going on here? I honestly forgot the preflop action. It might have been that there's been a limp partner erased. Hang on. Oh, there you go. That's why that didn't work. My automatic table position. Oh, never mind. Still doesn't work. Sorry. Sort of switching the tables there willy-nilly for a moment. If I was wrong there, showed 6 high straight for hand value when it was 7 high. Really? On party, huh? Right, I did have the 7 high straight. Remember that part. Yeah, as you aptly put it, Kippery, this is what Monkey Toad looks like. Keeps reloading though. Shit, just the quads? Am I playing high-low? Oh shit, I am playing high-low! That's why the table didn't get caught by my... I have no clue about high-low. Like none. Alright. Yeah, I need good luck. I also need to leave this table. Probably like the next hand already. Alright. Guess we're winning one half of that, huh? Well, technically there's a straight flush possible. Just a thingy lose. Yeah, please. Thank you for pointing it out. Oh, thank you for really for pointing it out, because... Man, I wouldn't have noticed that in a while. Yeah, that was an accident. So what happened to the other PLO? Didn't we have a PLO 25 table where it was up? Now I'm super confused. I mean, it's almost 5 in the morning. That's not hard to achieve. Hmm. Are the winnings on a high-low table? Really? Well, you have a pair. That's no good. Okay, so let's check. This is Omaha High. Okay, that's what I'm used to. That I can deal with. On Party Poker, I did that all the time, playing high-low without realizing it. They didn't have a filter for that. Surprised Party doesn't. Oh, there it is. Alright. I can turn off high-low. Phew! Okay. Something good happened, I heard it. Dr. Slew 777. Thank you very much for following. What a day. Wait, what's happening? Alright. A pair and SPR of 1.5. Okay, never mind. That solves that neatly for us. Questions I had about calling. Ah, so that's why. That's hence the error. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Showed the wrong hand there. Damn, rebuy. Oh, the rebuy to max. Okay, that's on then. Neat. Nope, just no reprieve for the dude in red here. Just keeps staying by. And this guy sat down a couple of minutes ago, sitting on 6 stacks already. Wow. Try to ISO him here. Also not the end of the world if you get re-raised. Stings a bit more. Probably gonna 3-4 bet, whatever the number is at this point. Oh well. No joy. He folded, wow. And we have a pair against this guy. I don't know what to do here, man. We probably can't let it go. That's an awesome turn. Nice! Ooh-wee! And he just can't catch a break. Wait, what's happening? Oh, that's the proper race, okay. I thought it was like a min race. But chips are flying indeed. And if we should get busted here, I really need to... I can't quit. I can't quit this table. Then in that case, I really need to sort out the one-line backing. We are not there yet, though. Hopefully we won't get there. Hopefully we just continue to coast along and take the occasional pot down. Yeah, chips are flying and no mistake. And how this guy is still sticking to his short stacking. That's probably a Darwin of arc right there. Like, how can you not notice what's going on? And back support to be able to buy in as steep as you can. So I made that profit at a high-low table, huh? Oops. I was lucky. I'll watch him double up and leave. That'd be hilarious. Okay, I'm short stacking. No, I'm not short anymore. That's it for me, man. I'm done. And at this point, I would love to know for how much he's in for today. Not sure if we caught him from the beginning of the session. I don't think we did. No, he was sitting on this table already when we sat down. Also, Heat 555. Welcome back. We still have PLO 20 on RIO gone. That is extraordinary, actually. No limit still going on? Yeah, still 15 entries at no limit 4. Wow. In that sense, something is working. Not sure if it's the Gelfand challenge, but good for RIO. Yeah, that's the question though, Kipri. He's just pushing everything here. Yeah, it's a good point. Where do you draw the line now in this spot against this guy? Like, I guess dead hand I wouldn't be too happy to shove pre the gap double suited rundown there, medium rundown. Yeah, that's a good point. Thank you. But a BAM! But I can't do the BAM. I have to do the Shazam. Yeah, poor guy. He was also blocking one of our outs, right? He had a 9, didn't he? Oh, the BAM is the Jane Anders thing, and I feel weird using it. I did it once. My first week of streaming, almost to the day a year ago. My first week of streaming, sorry, when Jane Anders came by with 1,300 people. I was not prepared for that at all. And there would be a fun clip of that on YouTube, matter of fact, there is, but it's not so fun because I forgot to unmute my mic. The Heads Up Master cheering! Check that fancy animation out, Heads Up Master. This one is still a placeholder. I need to up the ante on that one a little bit. Thank you very much for the bits, Heads Up Master. Really, I do appreciate it. Cheers. Almost 3,000. Yeah, true. Like, how much money is on this table? Okay, if he comes over the top, this one you need to lay down. $150 here. Let's make it 300. Okay. Yeah. The 400. Like $700 on this table. Wow. Not a good turn, but it's not a heart. And it's good. Be good. He had a full house. He had a hand. Mark the calendar. So if this continues happening, if every couple of hours a big raid comes in, then this is gonna be the end of me this day. It's gonna be like a 24-hour stream and then I'm just done. But mind you, I'm not asking for that. What happened today was beyond insane, so no need to put a cherry on that top. That sounded weird. Oh well. So we can see the chips flying. I don't know if I'm rooting for that, man. I guess from a perspective of watching it, that sounds interesting. This guy, why is this guy so deep? Maniac? Alright, let's call. Is he good or lucky? Alright, we need to keep an eye on this guy as well then. Yeah, point well made, Kippery. I do appreciate that one a lot. Cheers. On this 4-bet 2-3-way flop, yeah. And with that one, I mean, heads up, I call it 4-bet, sure, but as soon as it goes multi-way, which on this table it does a lot. Especially, well, these guys are in there with hands. 3-bet wizard is just in there with chutzpah. Yeah. Good point. Agreed, too. Yeah, so in regards to chips flying, kind of wouldn't mind if he sticks at 100 BB. So I'm making enough mistakes as it is, and now after 6.5 hours almost. Probably more so than normal. That's a master. No worries. None of this is necessary at all. Oh, no, don't. It's fine. Thank you very much for that, and I do appreciate it. And it achieves exactly that effect. I feel it, man. Thank you. That's all perfectly fine. More than that. Oh. Hey, Kippery, you know anything about this guy? Monkey D. Bluffy? Alright, can we run? Yeah, we can run it twice, right? So I'm a knitted heart, in case you haven't noticed. If a pair, we need another one. That won't do it. Did have it, huh? Beautiful spot for you, my friend. Alright, so I'll do exactly what you suggested, Capri, and not raise here, because I don't necessarily want to... Okay, never mind. Solves that question. He folds. What the hell? Is what did you have? Ah, we weren't involved in the hand, so we won't know. Whatever it wasn't good. All right, the Nightbot, reminding me. If you guys want to, every Friday we have a home game tournament where I put up a small prize pool. You know, nothing major, like $6 in there currently. Divvied up by the top 5 finishers. There's a €1 bounty on me. It's a proper free roll. It's for play money. Do it every Friday, 7 o'clock Central European time. Usually on stream this week with the Gaffin Challenge. I'm modding there, so I'm not going to stream the home game table. But normally that's a friendly home game happening on stream. If that interests you, type in ! home game into the chat and join us on the home game club, in the home game club on Stars. I never seen that guy. I was just curious for a moment what you didn't see before. That guy here, Monkey D. Bluffy, you know? Right. That's not helpful if this guy... Oh, but actually he's not that right on the 4 betting. Well, it's a small sample. Well, sort of small sample size. Not that bad. Anywho. Yeah, not anymore. He's sitting out. Oh. He left the table. Are you kidding me? Alright. Luckily, microgaming does have a search function. Have to chase his losses. Calling against the 3-bit wizard. And terribly. Spelling his name correct? Oh, with a double D. Has to give him pause. Did he call as well? Doesn't, huh? he really doesn't need to have aces here, but it's worrying that the other guy is in there. Alright. So. Okay, he did have it. Cool. You know, for a given value of cool. First things first. Spell his name correctly so we can be on the lookout if he comes back. Then I'm gonna ditch the super deep table. Now. Yeah, I got the right name, but he's not on any table currently. Alright, noted. Ooh, also noted. And the nuts, huh? Oh. Okay, he of course was the whole reason the stream went on so long, but now that so many of you are here, I'm not about to quit just now. Let's find an additional table and party then. Going on. Yeah, so I'll keep the microgaming client open, of course, and have the search function up in case he rears his head again. Man, I would love to know how much he was in for in the end. Been a doozy. So after all said and done on microgaming, we are currently down like 2 buy-ins, which certainly isn't as bad as it was at some point. Take that. RIO, I think it's something similar. Yeah, we're down 4 buy-ins after all's been said and done. I take that, man. I take that quite happily. A whole lot of draws. We do have that. Now he bets the pot. I guess we get it in. Breakfast time. Oh, that's so weird to hear. Alright, here we go. Let's hope he's on a draw then. Oh, that's good. Oh, come on, come on, come on, do something. Jesus Christ, not even a nut flush draw. The pure, like the overpair of queens in that draw. What the hell, man? Monkey Island time indeed, Shadowmaniac. I am selling these fine leather jackets. Welcome back, Shadow. Let's get some grog. Yeah. Certainly fits the theme. Down. Raised here. Alright. Gentleman himself. But can't do here. Let's give you a shout out, Kippery. That's indeed weird. But you have your own custom shout out. Lest you forget. only 5 a.m. Yeah, shit. So you can't wait on specific tables on party, huh? You just only can use, it's like on a run at once basically, except that you can see the individual tables. Throw your head into the ring. Right? Noted. Phew. Rufus, he said he lost 340. Good night. Huh. Well, good night. And cheers. Wow, it's a lot. It's not, completely outrageously horrible. Certainly couldn't have been fun. You're shitting me. I got it in pretty well on Hebrew versus King. Or a set of kings beating my 2 pair. Are you crapping? Are you shitting me? Oh well, oh well. Party poker's not very partial to us, huh? Well, it's not called partial poker anyway. Go to that run out. Another dicey spot. That's a flush draw to our open ender and bottom set. Alright. Hopefully. It'll be bad news. Maybe not. Phew. Some money back. Queen, obviously, yeah. Some Deutschrap, hey? Why not? It's official 6 hours and 35 minutes stream at this point. Yeah, gonna get into the PLO 10 here. Versus what? Okay, yeah, check 3 as well. I guess. This can't be an open under the gun, right? The gaps. Let's check it out nevertheless. It is! Not only that, it's a race call, and would you look at that board? I mean, coulda, shoulda, woulda, whatever. But that's good to know. What's going on? In race, huh? Alright. All the 8s, I got some. Alright, the party poker tables seem to be quite action-y as well. If that's a word, and if not, I'm making it one, goddammit. Alright, the gutter versus the small blind. It's not much. Meanwhile, they're building a pot over here. There was Mr. I call with queens and second nut flush draw there. The replayer thingy on party. How did you make it to the river? So, pretty call-happy gentleman. Get to what now? The min race? Yeah, I can't really forbet this at this point. I guess I can actually bet this on the flop. Holding at 7, holding queen on top. Doesn't look all that horrible. Alright. Ten and a flush and a pair. Make the trips, eh? Three pairs at this point. Sad thing, those diamonds. That turns out they didn't change anything. Him again. Is that the same flop we had earlier against him? It is. Alright, but you're not gonna do that to us 32 times in a row? Okay. Oh. I know, cheating, I know. But God, things keep happening. Either it's crazy guys on the tables, or crazy raids off the tables. 6 hours, 45 minutes at this point. Well, 43. But, you know. I feel that's too German of me. Go for the exact number. And this guy being super active all the time as well is that out for you? Yeah. We have a bunch of crazy people around. We got this guy here, albeit only PLO 10. And we got the pink shirt Max to our right. Keep having position on those guys. That part is kind of neat. You're off to bed. Sleep tight, Ching. Ching, a streamer in her own right, streams No Limit Tournaments. And one of the nicest people on Twitch. Check her out. I tend to enjoy her channel immensely every time I'm there. Man, he doesn't let up the gas, huh? Just pedal to the metal there. Oh, Sluska! Haven't seen. Well, no. You were here earlier, right? Sorry, the stream has been long, and at this point, I definitely feel the effects of that. All right, been a while. We have a hand. Okay. Oh, pot, huh? Not entirely the most helpful turn. Call happy dude, I have no idea how happy he is to click that bet button. Turn the side of caution, maybe? Man, there really isn't a lot of time bank on party, is there? Okay, let's call it. Ooh, hang on. Before we get to the splash pot, get to these aces. Here we worst flop. Alright, more aces over here. These decidedly nicer. Turn table 3, we take it down with the aces and the nut flush draw. We have that 8, we have that 4. Well, both pretty decent blockers. In the meanwhile, here, need to let go with the top pair, 7 high flush draw. Yeah. Cool. Do we just have that song as the Nightbot getting tired as well? The Nightbot DJ? He left! Pink shirt left. Thousand the action in splash pot sounds okay, and that's a board. I think we just bet, right? Holding the 8 is neat, holding the open ender is neat. Neatness all around. They agree? Neat? Wait, say that? Yeah, you can probably tell it's been a long night, and it's... Or you can feel it now, by now too. What with me babbling on. What is kind of fun is that we're currently sitting on the only available PLO 20 table on RIO. So if a big splash was to happen, we can't miss it. We saw a 100 BB splash earlier tonight. But plenty of other active dudes here in this table. Not to mention we still got whatever his name is there on table 4. Alright, an additional PLO 20 table on Rio. Well, this... I mean, it's gonna be a fold anyway to a raise, but maybe just a tiny bit thin. Whew. Defending the big blind is... It's a set at the very least. Now player 3 has entered the game. Out of that corner, a 3-4 bet. Alright. It's alright then. Alright. So you won it. Not much money in my party poker account. I don't play cash on party. In the meanwhile, we have aces with a gutter on a rainbow board. Here we have a hand here against this guy with a gutter. Not folding against him. Does have the straight, however. Bad, too bad. Well, here the money is gonna go in. Some help? No, denied. Oh, that's rather sad. Things are the way things are going on party. On the upside, we do have a second PLO 20 table on Rio. That's just nasty. Okay, we're liking Rory. Yeah, I'd be pissed too, man. Alright, a hand. Lo and behold. Well, I don't want to bet against him, seeing the call that he did on the made on the turn there. Start off with a check. Wearing the wrong shirt, mate. Like a passive high VP player. Yeah, just give up on it. Banana. Let's half pot. Alright. Ooh. Hello. Same is true here. I don't check again though. Here we get it in. Hey, would you look at that? Stay good. Well, cheers. Also, Shazam. Let me check this one out. It's possibly a bit too thin. Go for the 3-bet. Probably bet here, she bets, huh? Never easy in PLO. Alright, looks like we're good. What was this? Ace Jack 9-4. Let's check this one out. That is indeed a 3-bet from the small blind versus the, what was it? Button. No, really close. Ace Jack 9-5 is a raise fold. Ace Jack 9-4 does not get played, matter of fact. Ooh, in a limp pot. Well, that's quite fancy. Meanwhile, down here we get a 3-bet, also called a 4-bet. Against a guy we are pretty deep against. Half binds deep. Ah, I could have bet here again. Alright. I have a pair. How about you, sir? Well, I'll be darned. You have to bet a kicker. Alright. Hmm. Take a note on that. We're starting to know a little bit more about this guy then. He 4-bet the King Jack 10. I don't think it's the ideal way to play that hand. And c-bet on the ace high board and shut it down on the turn, however. And we're just getting it in here. I think, yeah. He really shouldn't have any hand that beats us right now. Not that often. Right. $20 entries at PLO 20 on RIO at this time of day. I think I've ever seen it. I don't think I've ever seen games run at this time, like almost never. Huh? Next song, this one's a bit too sleepy. That's better. Whole lot of limping going on. Oh, the dude is back. The dude is back. Neat. I guess without a heart, we just go for the pot. Hmm. Just dump it to King 10. Okay. Phew. Was that hearts, I guess? Hearts, maybe? Or lower pair with hearts? No? Wait, what? 7-6-5-4. Oh, I guess he had a wrap on a turn. Diamonds. Happy to. So, what was that 3-bet? Oh, ace is 10-9. Okay, that good hand. I say unfortunately because that really doesn't help us classify him as a maniac. I believe him to be still. Might be a spot to call the small blind. Nah. Kings? No, none of the above. We're just good. Oh, and speaking of good, this is a pretty decent run out. Filling us up on the end. Okay, barring any unforeseen raids in the next 15 minutes, I think I'll call it a night at some point. Having streamed for more than 7 hours now. I mean, on the other hand, the tables are good. We'll see. Phew. More limping. Oh, you short, really? That might be a problem. But the worst thing he could do is call. That'd be folder all in. Yeah, good for you. Good for you. Not claiming to be, super great at short second, but I did short sec for quite a while. Fold here, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, short sec for almost 2 years before I moved over. The proper dark side, 100 big blind PLO once RIO opened. Ooh, that's neat. Are you serious? I'm not folding. I could even bet it with a spade in my hand. How does he do it? How does he do it? Oh, he also had a set thing. Okay, fair enough. Jesus Christ. Is there a point in betting smaller so you can reopen the action? I think there is. Because then he could just call. Okay, perfect. Well, hopefully. Far so good. We stay good and take a nice one down. Shazam! And I sat down at the PLO 20 table, albeit with a small stack again. And another red tech here. I.e. another maniac, we'll see. The stats pop up. Ace is over here. The red tech table, the PLO 10 table. I get to enter pot with the returned pink shirt on this table. It's already a bit short. Ooh. Do it, Max, do it. Oh, no, no. RIO? No joy. 3 ways. Check. And we got action, it seems. Six versus kings and a flush draw. Wow. So you're drawing dead to running quads there, right? Oof, that's brutal. We have a nice flash up here, 4 pre-plans in the middle. And a decent hand for it. Is king 8-6 double? Been alright. Okay, okay. I take it back. Got a bunch of spots. And this one is curious as well. I think I'll check. Like a jack or 10 turns, I can still, like, the SPR is still a relative in a spot where I can come over the top or bet and still get folds. Queens. Never easy. He checks. Alright, alright. Behind. Was obviously trying to get this guy in. Not saying that's the ideal way to play it, but no, it's been a long day. That's my go-to defense today. Jordan Koo. Hey, welcome back to the channel, I want to say. Yeah, sure, no worries. Hang on, I'll answer that in a moment. So my bankroll. My bankroll is right now I'm starting to be overrolled. Well, hang on. Longish answer. The last couple of months, last 2, 3 months, really didn't go my way at all. So my bankroll suffered accordingly, and quite a bit of that since, from my bankroll I also take out my living expenses, which are thankfully small, otherwise I wouldn't be doing what I do, playing and streaming PLO 20 on a full-time basis right now. But I do prefer to have 100 binds for any given stake. More, like in my spot, if you play quote-unquote professionally and don't have any other income per se, then having more buy-ins for any given stake, not a bad idea either. But not just because of the run bet and, made enough mistakes as well. Trying to gloss over that fact, but seeing that my bankroll suffered, I'm pulling some money into the bankroll, which I was going to do anyway. And right now or in a few days, I will be way overrolled for PLO 20. But I'm not going to move up. I'm not going to take shots until I am more comfortable with my game. So there's a bunch of studying coming up in the next 6 weeks. And after that, I'll take shots at PLO 50 again. But yeah, in my spot, 100 binds or more, not a bad approach. If you play recreationally and if you can or if you're able and willing to add on to your bankroll if need be, then go on with a slightly more aggressive approach like 65, 70 buy-ins, somewhere in that neighborhood, and moving up and down dynamically is not a bad approach. So a lot of people do recommend a 100 buy-in bankroll, and I don't think it's a bad start. It also depends on your mental game, like how easy you tilt or how much it weighs on you if you lose a few buy-ins in any given session. If you have plenty of buy-ins left over, maybe that's a factor to consider too. Yeah, so in the future, I guess having more than 100 buy-ins for any level, for me, in my situation, smart call. All right. You smart? Hamsterman. Good to still have you here, Hamster. It is time. I'm on the toilet as well. That's a little bit a case of TMI, but fair enough. It is time to go nuts, Steve. Well, actually, that conjures up all sorts of images. Are we? Oh, yeah, okay. Right. So let's actually put these 10s to use. Here we go. It is officially 6 o'clock in the morning in Germany, 6:02 to be exact. Apparently the auto rebuy isn't working. RIO. And we're not even the big blind here, so I messed up here, but there was something weird going on with my RIO client for a moment. I was a little bit distracted. Twenty binds YOLO. Well, that is not a very that's not a risk-free approach, to put it mildly. Alright. Get back to this spot. And we also got this brew in here. The 7 on as a run out. Not the biggest fan, but also definitely not the worst one. Here we take it down. So probably gonna be a call if he bets. On down. Shazam. Cheers, Jordan. I thought I remembered the name. Awesome. Yeah, happy to. I hope it was useful. If not, feel free to, you know, ask about anything I might have left out. On this table, I don't want to be involved. And cheers for the well wishes for the session. Appreciate it. It just seems to go on and on. Is this last spring? Really? Are you shitting me? 2 cards PLO, easy game, huh? Wow. 2,300 entrants, and you're still alive with 16 people left. Nice. So how much do you have locked up, and what's left to play for? Wow. Shazam, and you know, I'm sending you some run good. Take it down, my friend. I think I need to rejoin these 2 tables. The auto rebuy not working is annoying. 14 CPB just lost another. Ugh. Come on, run it back up. 1 triple up, 1 double up, you're back in business. Let's see, how much does everyone else have? If it's that late in the tourney, is everybody really short, or what's the deal? I've had the RIO client open for ages now, and I might have to restart it. Yeah, looks like I do. No biggie. Can we take it down? Flop the idiot end. Ooh, Jesus, that scared the crap out of me. Rock Smoker FTW. Thank you very much for the follow. Cheers. Clearing the boards. Oh, that ain't helpful. Let's restart the client real quick. I agree with Sluska's sentiment there. Go for the millions. Guess I don't feel invited anymore. First gets 250. Really? That's not bad at all. Wow. It's all in the top of really? Oh. Nice. That's a decent start already. It's top 700 paid, alright, yeah. Because that would have been one harsh free roll, man. There you go. And aces on the PLO 10 table. Leads, right? Oh, you know what? I didn't notice the pair of queens. I thought I had a king queen 9-10 sort of hand. Jordan Koo with the follow. Thank you very much. My bad. Yeah, your ace is so good. In that case, I wouldn't have called. Oh, that is neat. Do appreciate. Well, here we go. Nice. Wow, so but wow. What a 3-bet, my friend. Wasn't that 4-bet? I've been. No, it was a 3-bet. Alright. But to go nuts deep with Queen 6. Oh. Flop Ace 8-8. I think I'm dead. Go ahead, Ace 8. Yeah, okay, that's. At least you didn't flop anything and then lose. I flopped that, yeah. Got the running Bubkas, huh? Saving you. 12 for 15. Man, that's a hell of an accomplishment, though. Outlasting such a huge field. I'd take it as a win. Nice. Not bad for free roll indeed. Congrats. Just 2 cards, how hard can it be? 1.5 buy-ins at PLO 10, huh? A man after Aruglas' heart. Oh, by the way, Aruglas also a streamer on Run It Once. Let's give him a shout out. If you want more PLO in your life, give him a follow. He streams up to PLO 50. I think right now PLO 20 as well for the most part. And he's a fine gentleman, aggressive player. Fellow RIO player and streamer. Alright, gutter and nut flush draw. Just to account for something. Half pot, let's turn. And here we're down to heads up. We're down 4. Oh. Over here, open the button. Turn 2 pair, beating all the other 9s now. A deposit fee? 5.9%? Are you kidding me? I'd be stingy too. That's... Please take my money. Oh, sure, I'll pay you extra money to take my money. What the fuck? Shit, wow. Yeah, I'd be stingy in that case as well. Right, we only have 3 tables open, one of them 3-handed. Close to PLO 20 on party and open 2 others. I can also end the stream since it's been going on for ages. 6:16 now. Now, what am I gonna do with this day then? I'll figure that out later. Wow. Now that is a good story. Wow. Must be nice. A bit thin, especially for this table. But against him, nice board. As in, you're easily impressed. No. No takebacks, I stand by what I said. Here's a hookless. There's also PLO 10 on RIO. Time being. Yeah, cool. Let's do that then. Yeah, that's a good story, Sluska. I like it. I spy a hand. Showdown in the last one. There he had crab. In that case, I can't really use that blocker, can I? Turns out that's not necessary either. And this guy over here is just raising it up constantly. Lost a bunch of stack there. Using a blue on party. Oh, I can... Why doesn't every side have that? Nice. Now can I add that color to another guy? Nice. Why doesn't every other side have that? Allowing me to pick to pick any color I like. Neat. So against his 3-bet we're not folding, against his 3-bet we're not folding. Oh, keeps getting better and better. That'd be a fantastic time for you to squeeze. Oh, huh? Alright. Hmm. Could use that Ace of Clubs here. We're very deep against him, so certainly could put some pressure on if a club turns or rivers. Yeah, there's nothing we can do here now. We have another shot at redemption at the PLO 10 table. We take it down! Kings and a king high flush draw. Wow! That's a sexy turn, man. Ugh. Alright. Bluff catch here. 3-bet this guy. See, and take it down. Sashiku. Maybe? Probably mispronouncing that a bunch. Thank you for the follow. This has been one crazy day. Cheers for adding to that. Agreeable. The ace is troubling. Any low card would have been nice. 4, 5, 6. Take one down here, however. Yeah, if he calls, I kind of need to let this be, I believe. Doesn't help at all. Bunch of ace 10s, ace kings out there. Or, you know, even better. Ace is not entirely out of the question. Odds, I guess? 10 kings, wow, everything. Everything of the above. Then he lost a lot of money and might not be monkey bluffy anymore, might be monkey tilty. I guess. Ooh. Nobody seems to want to run it twice on party, huh? Oh, run it twice is only in fast forward, is that? Yeah, right. It's not on the normal tables yet. Damn. Put him in raise, I call. Anything larger than that, I goes away. Phew. Non-spade, non-straight, straight of lesser concern. Being a spade certainly is nice. Wonderful. JSD well, what can I say? A Gigantus raid happened. I don't know if you were still around for that. I don't think you were. And couldn't quit then. And then we had this super crazy guy, what was his name? Middlesbrough gentleman. And it has been an eventful stream, is safe to say. It's gone alright. We're still down, but not as much as we were at some point. think after all said and done, we're still probably done around 5 buy-ins. Maybe 6 even. We lost a little. Oh, actually, we made money back on party. Yeah, somewhere in the neighborhood. 5 or 6 buy-ins. It's gone well. I suspect, well, I've been saying that for at least an hour that the stream is gonna end at some point. Not too far into the future. Just can't seem to find the right cutoff point, you know? How's it going on your end? Hope you slept well. And we had some good tables all around. I mean, we still kind of do. We have a big crazy dude over here. And here there are at least thieves that are a lot of fun. Ooh, speaking of fun. Bunch of hands all over a sudden. This could be 3-bet as well, I guess. Right on. Certainly stuff to be done on various rivers, not to mention that we could catch the second nuts. Singer is part, isn't it? Yeah, 2 flush draws and these blockers. Okay, that's rubbish. Yeah, and the queen blockers we could work with. Can fold it here on the flop, on the turn, sorry. Long night. He just loves the min raising, doesn't he? Jesus, alright. Gets a proper raise again. This is an easy fold. Who's Walk of Life? But I assume it's somebody who's watching then. Someone in the channel? Let me see. Oh. Maybe you put that into the wrong chat there? P. Goldfinch? So I'm missing some context. Wait, isn't that the guy we put the note on by mistake? Yeah. Possibly it is. Yeah, he's the one I wanted to turn blue. There you go. Definitely ready. Oh, it's Friday, right? Duh. Today out of my way. Will I be streaming this weekend? Well, I won't be streaming today. I need to get on that translation a little bit. I'm gonna call you these two peeps and then normally there's a fault. And normally me saying that doesn't work out in our favor. Take it down. Yeah, get the Friday out of the way in order to have a nice weekend. I hear ya. I hope work passes quickly and uneventful. Okay. So, judging by stats, he's been pretty active recently. Show a bunch of restraint there. Get down. Another fine hand. He's a poker friend. Fair enough. Fair enough. Makes sense. Alright. I thought it might have been, you know, an emote or something that he misspelled and hence didn't work. Here, gonna fold at this point. Turn the nut flush draw and have a gutter. Forward give us a straight. A decent spot to turn it into a bluff. Which at this point we don't need to do here since we have double suited aces. He uses to play a lot live. Oh, I envy him. Not many nice opportunities to play live in Central Europe at all. I'll try again with the aces down here. Oh, that is shaping up to be a bit of a nicer spot. This one we need to let be. Been holding the jack. It's not our board. Alright, can we fade? So far, it's a good start. Gets that miracle jack. Like we remain good, but we remain. Oh, cheers. Appreciate the explanation. I would have wondered otherwise. Running a pair. debating if I should bet if everybody checks. I guess I can. I get a 7-5 check deuce to call. Here, got a back to nut flush. And a kind check from everybody. That's awesome. Oh, that'll work. Get a call there in the end. It's tough to tell on party. Alright. I don't believe we did know. Okay, it's officially getting late or early, whatever you would prefer. I'm starting to limp. Over limp, admittedly, but still. Schnitzel, is this live? Strange enough, it is. It has been a eventful and wild night. Action-packed and... Alright. Yeah. For $1 more. Action-packed and packed with raids. We got 3 huge raids. We got the RIO raid first, then Komodo Dragon Jesus came by with 200 people, and then Jay Nandes came by with another, I don't know, 300 people or something like that. Yeah, and like just couldn't find a point in time to call it a night. Not low ID, JD. Yeah, well, with the delay. It's a good point. The good point is that we have aces done here. Might do it again. No, it goes for the call this time around. How much is in there? Not that much. Check. Ugh. Odd. Then I really don't want to go and call and hope, you know, club turns and then hope that the bluff works and all that jazz. It's a sentence that features the word hope heavily in my mind. Welcome back, Uncle Schnitzel. I know it's a really weird time to be streaming. Shit, it's 6:41. Sort of have a second or third wind at this point. If I stop now, I won't be able to go to sleep for quite some time. I honestly don't know what to do. I'm at a loss at this point. So against most guys, this is a fold. Against these two, this guy. Oh, that's on a rainbow board. It has to be enough. Get it in here if need be. Got a ball, jackpot. Exactly, Hamsterman, exactly. Tables are breaking at this point though, so maybe the decision is out of my hands here in a moment. If we run out of tables. I have no idea who's on this time of hour and who we could raid. Let's see. Eight-hour stream. There haven't been many of those in the past. Got her in the flush draw. Shit, we're leading the front page in poker. No, actually, no, we're not. We're not. I see Arishiban on. Who else is on? Yeah, I guess it's Arishiban then. Great. Strong. He agrees. What a streamer. Yeah, that's me. I rule it is. A quick question. Need to use 2 of your whole cards the whole time, right? What was the deal there? Nah. I'll fix that in post. Alright, alright, alright. Here to call it a night. Nice bluff catch here. And it is getting late if I'm starting to get involved with hands like these post. Oh, that's good. Stays good. And now we have a new player coming in. Oh shit. Stick around for for a little while longer? If I do that, then I'll probably be here this afternoon still. Maybe a few more hands. Is that? Really impressive for we can't explain his thought process. I mean, who knows what these Russian bots are gonna do, right? You just have to wing it. Luckily, I have been blessed with a fairly active mouth. Okay, don't clip that and take that out of context, please. I wish I had just had kept that fairly active mouth shut. And why did my voice go so high there? Oh well. Problems over problems. Get called, that's not a problem. Quite nice. Aces in 5s, huh? Alright, big one coming up. Yeah. Okay, let's move over to a happier spot for a moment. Here. And I'll actually start betting. We can put on a lot of pressure. We do get raised. Now what do the youngins call it these days? The Omega move, the Alpha move, or something would of course to come out of top. Oh, he's doing more than alright, Chase the Ace. His wound is healing very, very nicely. And he's completely back to his old self. And probably farting up the place somewhere downstairs. Alright, let's overlimp. Super gambly hand. No, thanks for asking. He's doing alright. I'll get him on the stream next time. Probably Saturday I'll do a stream. Might not even be Saturday. Maybe I need to postpone that one. What was the translation thingy and this day going off the rails? Yeah, I know. Oh man. When I'm getting gambly on gamblers, you can tell. Here, got army. Take it down. Eight hours, 8 minutes. Has the stream been on now? Need a folks picking up downstairs, actually. Nah, you know what? If I want to have a shot of having a normal day today, like for any given value of normal, and actually got some work done, I will have to call it a night. Let's make it another 10 minutes. As a hard limit. Unless, you know, if the Middlesbrough dude comes back, then we're in trouble. Then we couldn't possibly quit. Now, interesting to think what we do if the short stack comes over the top. Ooh, the Papa Power min bet, huh? 9 isn't all that awesome. Single razor, we were in the big blind called after everybody folded. Oh, never mind. This guy's in there. A big pot over here. Hi there, 87. Good morning. Oh god, I don't think I've ever heard that on stream. Nice to have you here. Yeah, you probably just heard another 8 minutes. So, in case you haven't heard, on Fridays we have a home game. If you want to play with us, type !home game in the chat. There is a play money free roll. There's a €6 prize pool, a €1 bounty on my head. Normally it's being streamed. This week it won't be because I messed up and forgot about the home game when I signed up to mod tonight on the Figurfen stream. So I'll still play, but I'll be super distracted. So my bounty is going to be easy money tonight. This one does serve as a decent 3-bet fold. Fair enough. What that was about, but you do you. Clown 999. Backmate. I think you've been here for a while. Ah, I'm getting confused. Even more so than normal. Totally non-confusing is getting the ace jack jack 5 double. Third club complicates matters in case this gentleman decides to keep to bet. Hey, Hold'em, we share this. This ain't Hold'em. Don't have an 8, don't have a 9, don't have a 10. Arguably could have sized down a bit. Oh, Elena is considering something. Going somewhere. No. Just into the muck. Kruska, how much would you guesstimate you've made a rakeback over these hours? That's an excellent question. On Rio, I honestly can't tell you. I cannot tell you. Tell you exactly for Micro Gaming, where we played at least 566 hands that have been tracked. We played a few more that have not been tracked. And there I made... There I made like 16, 17 euros in rakeback. Which 30 isn't bad for that low number of hands. Low JD. Looks are deceiving. We had a super terrible start. And are still down a decent amount, like 4 or 5 buy-ins somewhere in the neighborhood, maybe 6. Yeah, I don't mind betting. Since the board's probably not going to get better. We take it down, fine. If not, we let it go. I.e. a pretty weak hand on that board. But it was a fun session. And the stream was amazing. I'm still surprised that there are 121 of you watching even long hours after the raids have been happening. Alright, 3 more minutes though. That's gonna be it. I guess Ari Shaban is the... or Ari Shaban, whatever. Sure, he's bound to know his own name. Arlie, there you go. Option C then. Seems to be the only worthwhile guy to raid. Do that then. But man, it was fun battling that completely crazy dude. The 260 euro pot we played was was a sight to behold for sure. Alright, let's head into the last orbit of the night. I don't want to lose this against an 8-7. Sort of fine losing against this set though. So normally I thank all the, I name all the followers and thank them. This is would be a gargantuan task today. I think there was 50, 40 followers, which is absolutely insane. So just, on a general note, thank all of you for clicking that button. It means a lot. Cheers. Definitely made my night. Day, morning. You pick. All we had to do was check and we flop a straight. Neat. Lost my body or too late. I think today I do fine hosting a big stream next time. Since we are big stream tonight. So let's go out and represent a little. But next time, happy to heads up master. Trying to see if there's anybody on that I know, but it doesn't seem to be the case. Okay, then let's head over to fellow grinder, Arlie Shaban, who is probably playing tournaments. But before that, we have one last orbit to play here. Right, so on run at once we righted the ship, and there we're only down 2 buy-ins somewhere in the neighborhood on microgaming. Microgaming is not that unhappy at this point either. We are down like 1.5? That's not bad. So 4 in total, somewhere in the neighborhood. Man, that big pot would have put us right over the top, the 260 euro pot. But woulda, shoulda, coulda. Alright, so if you guys enjoyed or merely were able to tolerate your time here and you want to come back, then feel free to do so. I stream 5 days a week. Right now, in the next 10 days or so, I need to stream a little bit less since I took on a translation project from a former customer of mine that I like working with. And so there will be some days where I won't be streaming. Tomorrow, i.e. Friday, being a prime example. But yeah. There's an irregularity, don't make me say that again. And normally I'm here 5 days a week, so feel free to come back. Few last hands to play. I mean, we could play a big one here. Noticing this guy is pretty deep. He penultimate hand on this table. So 2 more hands to go on every table. For that reason, let's play the Queen Queen 10-6. Not go crazy though. No, good. I mean, table. With the Queen Queen 10-6. Alright, let's play the last hand, and the last hand over here. This is actually a decent one. Further helped by the fact that we are indeed on the button, and flop a set. Neat. Take it down. Okay, I'll take it. We got 3-bet and I was like, it's the last hand. Let's call. Probably use kings or jacks since it's been... Probably kings, I guess. It's been checked around all the way. Alright. Well, this has been one long day of streaming, 8 hours, 25 minutes. This is good. The highlight reel from this stream is going to be like an hour long. If you're interested in those, I do those like semi-daily now. So if you miss a stream and just want to check out the highlights, I upload those to my Twitch and also to my YouTube. Right. Thanks for watching, everybody. It was an absolute blast tonight. What a stream. Those nights like this don't come around all that often. Thank you for making it a thing, all of you out there. And for keeping me some company. Let's head over to Arlie Shaban, see what he's up to. And call it a night here. I'll see you on Saturday. I'll most likely be streaming. And then next week. Also, I'll post my schedule on Twitter if you care, if you want to know. You can find out there or on the Discord and yada yada. Enough of that. Thanks for watching. Have a nice, well, normally you say evening. I'd rather not venture what it would be for you guys now. So have a nice, and you fill in the last word. Have a nice blank. Cheers.